That beat great.
Mic check production.
I'm in my own lane. I'm in my own lane. You do what you do, I do what I do, cause I'm in my own lane. I'm in my own lane. I'm in my own lane. I'm a leader, I don't follow, cause I'm in my own lane. I'm so fly, I swear I don't try. I spit nothing but facts, no lie. My flows mathematically multiply. Dude, you see me, don't stand there and lie. Haters talk, chiefs walk, snitches squeal, lay 'em in chalk. Independent music is here to stay, so antiquated flows stop. They say you only live once, so I'ma keep feeding the streets, cause knowledge is key. Cause half of these G's get murdered by threes by pushing these keys, or whatever they perceive it to be.
They say you only live once, so I'ma keep feeding the streets, cause knowledge is key. Cause half of these G's get murdered by threes by pushing these keys, or whatever they perceive it to be.
Switch lanes, I ain't gotta explain. No change, just fly to the plane. 6'4" is a grown man frame, ain't nobody got time, we ain't playing with the lane. Sit back, watch your plan, win the game. Better double team, cause you know I make it rain. Switch, I ain't playing, might check what I'm saying, I'm just sticking to the plan. I ain't came this far with my looks. Did my homework and the books. This kid don't look like a nook. My posture getting all the looks. Ride with the queens like slide with the king while I'm doing my thing. Just simple and plain, don't complain. I'm just in my lane. I'm in my own lane. I'm in my own lane. You do what you do, I do what I do, cause I'm in my own lane. I'm in my own lane. I'm in my own lane. I'm a leader, I don't follow, cause I'm in my own lane. I'm in my own lane. I'm in my own lane. You do what you do, I do what I do, cause I'm in my own lane. I'm in my own lane. I'm in my own lane. I'm a leader, I don't follow, cause I'm in my own lane.
These haters been taking so many shots. You would think I was born out of Kevlar. And these women wanna eat out my pipe. You would think that I was hosting the shelf bar. I'm in my own lane. That's the gas pushing 100 to the set. I choose, I'm allergic to slow drops. You could at least tell me God bless. Ain't worried about nothing. Long as blessings come and that phone calls keep coming. Long as that GT crank up with ease, I'ma match the gas. You know that I'm stunned. They don't understand the mind of creativity, been a reality and dream chasing. And when I'm blessed to be at the top, don't get mad, cause you ain't even try to make it. Y'all talk so hard, you would think y'all could spit concrete. Ha. But you go so soft, call a pillow talk. Meanwhile, I'm rubbing your girl feet. Ha. I made you in ballin' out. You mindin' in failing. Phone calls from your girl, she giving no favor. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell her. You do what you do, I do what I do, cause I'm in my own lane. The competition is nothing but squares. I call them the window pane, yeah. Sniper aim when the bullets fly. Go high with your mama and tell the ones who hate success, bye-bye. No time for your drama. I'm in my own lane. I'm in my own lane.
Mic check productions.
Kristen Nicole, city girl. You blazing at me with your mouth. It's like you got your guns out. Trying to get up under my skin. And I'm fed up with the bullshit. And I'm already going through. Don't need you to add on to. Fed up, you picking on me, and I ain't even the one that did it in reality. You got a problem with yourself and you can't see. I'm fed up. And I'm tired of you taking shit out on me. I'm tired of fed up. You got a problem with yourself and you can't see. I'm fed up. And I'm tired of you taking shit out on me. I'm tired of fed up. Every action has a reaction. I'm reacting to the fact that you tried to play me, imitate me. I'ma mock you with my fist. Consistent with the insults. Watch the end results. You dug a hole for yourself. Embodies. You picking on me and I ain't even the one that did it in reality. You got a problem with yourself and you can't see. I'm fed up. And I'm tired of you taking it out on me. I'm tired of you got a problem with yourself and you can't see. I'm fed up. And I'm tired of you taking shit out on me. I'm fed up. Big body Chevy riding 24 heavy. Understand why you hating on me. I'ma put you in the trunk if you keep calling bluff. Ain't got time to be playing with me. You got a problem with yourself and you can't see.
Is that black people need to stop lying.
Say something.
There's three things that black people need to tell the truth about.
What?
One, Rodney King should have got his ass beat for driving drunk and being grown in a Hyundai. Two, OJ did it. And three, Rosa Parks ain't do nothing but sit her black ass down.
Agree to disagree. Agree to disagree.
Agree to disagree.
You see it one way, I see it another. Different opinions don't make us enemies, brother. Every point you make, I'll put to the test. A healthy debate always brings out the best. Facts and feelings don't always align. That's why we're here, let the truth define. No need for anger, no need to deceive. Sometimes the strongest move is to agree to disagree.
Hold on, let me finish before you decide. There's another perspective standing on this side. I respect your view, but I'm standing my ground. Sometimes the loudest voice ain't the deepest sound. Let's keep it honest, let's keep it real. Challenge the facts, not the way we feel. We don't need a winner every time we speak. Strong minds can still agree to disagree.
You got your point,
I got mine.
different voices, same place, same time. Let's raise the questions, challenge what we see. Every conversation shapes what we'll believe. Speak your truth respectfully. And if we don't agree, we'll agree to disagree.
You bring the passion,
You bring the proof
let's separate opinion.
from the honest truth
We don't need a shout,
to make our case.
deserve that space.
Challenge me,
I'll challenge you
let's hear it out.
and follow through.
Different sides, one community. Real conversations build unity. Respect the person, debate the belief. That's how we agree to disagree. You got your point,
I got mine.
different voices, same place, same time.
No fear in asking, no shame to believe.
The strongest discussions don't always agree. to disagree. Every voice matters. Every opinion counts. Welcome to the conversation. Agree to disagree.
Oh my!
Brother,
Oh my!
what's that?
Bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a ooze. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100.
What's up, brother? My brother.
Oh, my bad.
What's up?
My bad. I know YouTube don't let us play the full song, but that don't mean that they can't play in my head. I'm still on Bad and Bougie
Yeah,
right now.
we back that
Cooking
we
up
back
with
that
the
grooving
ooze.
like oh wait. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. What's supper?
Man. Wait, hold on. What? That's how we starting off?
What's
What's upper?
What's supper, man? I can't say
What's
what's
goody,
supper.
bro?
Hey.
Man, what's
Hi.
going on with you?
What you want me to do? What you want me to do? Throw Metro on? Man, hold up. Before we start, shout out to Mike Check on the intro. Fire! What? No, hater. Thank you so much.
We working on it. It's a work in progress. We just playing around
Hey,
with the ones and
hey,
twos.
hey, for all you podcasters that are supporting us, if y'all need a fast
Yeah. Oh,
intro,
hold on. We still in training. Hold on. Hold on. We ain't perfected this thing over here
hey,
yet.
listen, you could practice. Practice makes perfect.
That's what she said.
I'm just saying, hey,
Oh my!
I've been watching some of these other casts, bro. You got some cast faded, bro.
I'm up
I
there.
tell y'all.
I'm up there.
Yeah,
Okay. Right on.
pause. You in there? Pause. You do your thing with. This just ain't gonna work. This just ain't gonna work. You know what we talking about, man.
Appreciate you, Kayla. Appreciate you, May.
What's up? Oh my goodness, we do have some fam in his in the house. We gotta say what's up to the queen. She's a queen to me. What up, baby? Bro, I know she got the biggest smile right now. Her cheeks is probably full like some chipmunks right now. I know I should be smiling. What's up with you, man? Who we got? Michaela's in the building.
In the building. I forgot. I'm
Supper.
trying to wait.
Why are you trying to wait? You trying to give her what?
I don't want to play the music on every one, you know.
Oh, okay. Who else we got? I see BDB.
BDBGP first in the building. Hold on, he got a specialized drop, so we gotta.
How you feeling? How you growing?
How you
Hey.
We gonna have a special convo.
What up, Cheryl? I see you.
Ty Pro. Oh, wait. Ty Pro. Why you gonna tell us he's gonna be asleep so we can't antagonize him tonight? Nah, bruh.
Hey, did you check your email? Did you check the email?
Did he send something?
Yeah, he said. Yeah, he sent your boy. He sent your twin.
I'm jumping in.
Officer Tatum. Yeah, he sent your twin.
Did? I'll bring it up. Ain't my twin. Well, you know,
twin. No.
Twin.
I see where you was getting your talking points from. I was like, that's what Ken was. Okay, all right.
Nah, bro. No, bro. My talking points don't come from an individual. FYI.
I'm not saying you took it from him, but y'all, you know, like what they say,
Like mindedness.
dumb minds think alike. Yeah, so that's kind of what you
Yeah,
are.
hey. I love to be the dumbest one in the building.
Me too, actually.
Uh,
Me too, actually. I don't want to be the
man,
smartest man in the room. If I do, I'm out. I'm out.
I gotta find
Gotta
another
go.
room.
Gotta go.
What else we got? We got Jay Walker.
Jay Walk in the building.
Supper,
Got
supper,
Cheryl in
supper,
the
supper.
building.
Sure, what up, what up, what up? Who else? Who else? Who else? I think that is who we got so far. If y'all in here incognito or what is it? Ain't Negro, non-disclosed.
Right, right. Watching from the bushes. Shout out to you
Watching from
anyway.
the bushes. Shout out to you.
Shout out, shout out, shout out.
Hey, one thing I have to say, we will take all the love, but we will also take the hate too. We'll take it
Yeah.
all. You know what I'm saying? You can love us, you can hate us.
Makes you better.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. So, I have a confession. While you and Miss May May were holding it down here for the fam, I was doing date night, man. Doing the I saw a couple movies. I saw
Okay, all right.
what was it? What was it called? I saw well, so I have it at the crib already. Well, I got both of them at the crib already. So I saw the new Spider-Man, which was pretty cool, and got Odyssey. Have you seen Odyssey?
I'm the last person you need to ask about anything movie related. I get invited to movies because I don't know what's popping, so I'm just
Bro,
yeah.
listen. Odyssey is one of my favorite movies ever already. Um, it is a story about the Trojan War. And when I tell you it gets busy, it gets busy, bro. It's a real good movie. And then I actually went saw it at IMAX just because I wanted that experience. It was just louder for the most part. They say it's supposed to be the resolution and the frames per second was supposed to be higher. But it was just a good movie, bro. I definitely recommend y'all go see it.
Hey, let me ask you this: Do they have a dinner and a movie out there?
Yeah, everywhere, bro. Everywhere.
Oh, everywhere. Okay, I'm sorry, my bad.
No. I mean, yeah, it's
No, I
kind of it's
believe it. I
popular.
believe it's more prevalent out there because we don't. Like I said, we got to travel all the way to. Is it Aurora?
Oh wow, for real?
Yeah, for the
For the,
legit
for the combo?
movie. The legit. We got one around here, but the one that we like, we got to go all the way to Illinois and then some.
Bro, you know what's interesting, man? That's funny that you said that. Um, Having the experience of living in multiple places, right? When I think back to those things that were just common, and now that I see things are common in a different way from a different perspective, it's crazy, bro. Like from what you're saying, then in the movies ain't a thing. It's not
Yeah,
prevalent out there.
you taking it for granted. Yeah, you just this
Yeah,
is my experience. Yeah,
and bro, if I, I don't even want to say it.
Naperville. My bad. I said Aurora. Same thing. Naperville, Aurora. Same thing.
Northwest suburbs, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we went to see Spider Man, and theater was decent, but we just wanted to catch it quick because it was sold out everywhere, right? So we get in the theater, we like, "Psh, these seats don't recline. Can't put the armrest. What is we do? We so
Bougie.
bougie? I was like,
Bad and bougie.
But
That's wifey
but you get
boy.
spoiled
If we
though.
go anywhere and it ain't what we used to, she the first one. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
just bougie. Yeah, you're bougie.
yeah. My little package is here for my daughter. I'm gonna have you hold it down for like 2 seconds.
All right.
All right, hold on, y'all.
So what's up, YouTube? I am your host. I'm the real host. Mike Check of Mike Check
Oh, I
Productions.
heard that. Just because I ain't here
Go
don't mean
handle
I
your
can't hear
business.
you.
Go handle. Go handle your business.
Hey,
Mike
no
Check.
me in my presence.
If you don't get your Mike Check of Mike Check Productions, I am your favorite bald head beat maker, and I'm also your favorite beat maker's favorite bald head beat maker in the building. And I come with a music intro.
Hype me up.
Hype me up.
Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up.
Got to do the old man dance. Got to. Got to do the old man dance, you know. Got to do the old man dance. Yes, sir. So Ken got to go do a drug deal. You know, he sell packs on the side, so he had to go check on the woo wop the bam. So I got to hold it down for a little bit. Hopefully, we'll get a chance to get to this body cam video that I came across. A couple of content creators posted. It was a Cheesecake Factory body cam. I don't know if you guys seen it. It was like a dine and dash. That's what they called it. It wasn't a dine and dash. It was old girl. She had went out on a date with a guy, and then I don't know if she invited her two girls, but ironically, two of her girls popped up, and they kind of ran the bill up and was expecting old boy to pay for it. But plot twist, everything hit the fan. The cops got involved. So hopefully we'll get to that. If we don't, we don't. But hopefully we'll get to that. Okay, so who we got in the chat? Nobody knew. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and play it. While Doof is making this drug deal. Live show clips. Hopefully he don't pop back up. All right, here we go.
Officers responded to Cheesecake Factory after a woman refused to pay her bill.
What's going on? How are you? Good, what's up?
So the one of the girls left. This is the rest of them. This is their bill right now. He has the money to cover it. He has a wad of money, but he's saying that they can't. They're not paying.
Right here, these two on the end?
These two right here.
All right, if they don't want to pay, you press the charges?
Absolutely.
Okay. Good evening.
And your friend.
How you doing?
I do. I'm
paying for everything. I have Zelle.
Okay, slow your roll, man.
I didn't.
You don't need to yell in my face. Just pay your bill. Just pay your bill. Just pay your bill.
No, listen.
Don't touch me either.
Are you upset?
I don't know why you're getting all loud and yelling in my face.
I didn't sleep.
First of all, them two don't go together. I'm sorry. She there to hit a lick. Let me rewind that. You see her, right?
They said that they can't. They're not paying.
Right here, these two on the end?
These two right here.
All right, if they don't want to pay, you press the charges?
Absolutely.
Okay. Good evening.
And your friend.
Good evening. How you doing?
I do. I'm
paying.
She definitely was there to hit a lick. I'm just saying, because black folks, we always talking about how people look good together. Bro, she look like she from 63rd, and he look like he from Naperville. Yeah, that's a lick. Lick waiting to happen.
What I miss?
Huh?
What I miss?
Oh, my bad. I was just playing the body cam video of what was it, Cheesecake Factory, where old girl pulled up for a date, and she ironically had two of her girls pull up. They ran up the bill and was expecting him to pay for it. No, they ain't leave. Oh no, they ain't getting. No, they left in cuffs. But they thought Buddy was gonna pay for it, and it hit the fan. But now that we got you back, I didn't know how long you was gonna be gone, so I was ready. I had the clip loaded, I had the switch ready. You know what I'm talking about? In case the feds ran in on you,
Nah. So for y'all that don't know, man, my daughter is I got my youngest daughter, last of a dime breed. She's going to college and she's starting classes in a couple of weeks. So I bought her one of them motorized e-scooters or whatever, just so she can get around campus, because I ain't gonna let her. Well, she a freshman, so she can't take her car. So I had them deliver it, and I had to go pick it up.
You need more people.
Stop the cap.
Stop what cap? Stop what cap?
Oh, my fault. I thought I was muted. My bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Gotta work on my inside voice.
I apologize. Your inside voice is getting outside.
Now go ahead. So you got
she out there. Yeah, she out there ripping and riding it right now. And with my son, he got the little e-bike, so they out there acting the fool. Shout out to my baby girl. About to be up out of her.
Mm.
The countdown is on, bro.
What you mean out of here? Oh, you talking about the one that just graduated?
Yeah, she about to go to college.
Gotcha. See, you got so many.
Yeah.
Come on, you got so many children. I just
See,
I lose
let me say
track, bro.
this. Let me say this. I only have 2 children.
Left. Finish the
What do you mean
sentence.
left?
Finish the
What do you mean
sentence.
left? I only have 2
Left.
children. That's a
Left.
true statement.
Left.
Left, right,
Up, down,
up,
up, down,
down.
BA, star select. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. So empty nest, man. Are you wait? Let me ask a question. How far are you from this nest being empty? Your youngest is 11.
Wait, what?
Wait, how old is your
Huh?
youngest? I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to
You said my
project a little
youngest
bit.
is 11. Are you
I'm
projecting?
hoping. Yes, I'm
My youngest is
absolutely.
17, brother.
God damn it.
Let's get that under control. Like, yo, unless I got some kids I don't know about, my youngest is 17.
Surprise!
Hey.
5 12s.
Flag on the play. Flag on the play.
5 12s.
Hank and TV in the building. What up, my God?
What up, Hanky?
I gotta get Hank some music. I can't let Hank come out to that. I mean, he family, but still, I gotta let him have his own little. You dig?
All I'm gonna say is his intro go hard. You might need to.
I'm gonna have to go over there and clip it. Yeah.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I go snatch something. But yeah, man. Whew.
Man,
Trying
you
to
got
get
it,
this nest
Hank.
empty.
You got it, Hank. You feel like pulling up? I'll drop the link if you want to pull up. We've been trying to have you on the show for like months and months and months.
You know he be busy. He be busy out
busy.
there.
That dude.
Hey, you know what? I want his opinion on Jay Prince. Jay Prince and Charleston White. I want that opinion. I be all
What's the
up in
word,
it.
Hank? You wanna pop up for a hot
'Cause you know
second and break down this
he probably got the
Jay
behind the
Prince
scenes on H Town. Yeah.
and C White?
Yeah. Shout out Charleston White, man. He call him Jimmy Prince. That's funny, bro. Y'all gonna be mad at me. I'm chewing this gum. I don't know why. I just like the flavor. I'm gonna spit it out.
We're gonna get one in. What you doing right now? You got a few seconds? You got a few minutes? Let me know before we move on. I don't want to move on if you can jump on. Pause. Just in case. So what you hearing about the Jay Prince? C-Dub? So you talking about the past where he got set up? Or he didn't get set up, but when he was at Jay Prince's daughter restaurant and they pressed him?
Yeah, bro. Well, they really ain't pressed him, bro. So let me say this. I rocks with Charleston. And not for the reason why probably most of America rock with him, because they think he rambunctious. I really understand what he owns. So I got a lot of respect for what he's really doing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, bro, he was out there having he was doing a speaking engagement at, I guess, Jay Prince's daughter restaurant, and he wasn't going out there meaning no harm. He was doing what he was doing. He was really trying to. He wants to open your eyes first, get your attention, and then educate. And that's what he was doing. And everybody want to try to come back at him, come back at the character, and he ain't playing no games. He gonna come right back at you. So as he's leaving, he talking his thing, and it just happened to be some allegedly, because I don't know. I don't want to put nobody out there like that. I keep forgetting we out here to the world. But yeah, as he leaving talking his stuff, somebody was pewing, or they pewed. It's just one pew.
Hold on, let me pause that. Look. Hank said what we got going on Sunday. Sundays is ironically the next day we go live. We go live Sundays and Tuesdays. So I forget what time he's on. Ohio, so he East Coast, right? Ain't that Eastern time?
Yeah, hour ahead of you.
Yeah. So if you free, Hank, around 4 p.m., you know what I'm saying, you could jump on. It don't have to be 4 o'clock on the dot, just anytime after 4 o'clock. If you want to join.
No expiration. Sorry.
Yeah. Because when we go live, we act like we ain't, 1 hour turn into 6. It's like, bro, this is ridiculous.
Hey, it's not ridiculous, bro.
All right, Hank said, "Cool, cool, cool." Juice
Yeah.
said, "Oops, I'm late." No, you're not, Juice. You are right on time. You are right
What
on. You,
up?
Juice. You know we can't never get to it right away. Pause.
I need explanation on that pause.
Juice. You know, you say that. We can't never start on time, and we can't never finish on time. So
I need explanation on that pause.
we talking about. Send me the time. Okay, Jay Prince. Jay Prince. C Dub. That's one of them. But I got you. I got you, Hank. I got you for sure.
You a fan of Charleston, bro? Charleston White?
It depends. If
Ooh.
he just popping this, then no. But if when he get to the message, then I'm listening. Like I don't need you to tickle my ear. Pause. I don't need you to do all of that. I don't need the theatrics to get the
You don't need no
message.
foreplay. You don't need no
There
foreplay.
you
You
go. Let's just get right to
just
it.
get right to it.
Yes.
Dry no.
No, not dry.
Just force it. Just
Hey,
force it. However you can
if
get
you're
it in.
into it, you're into it. Foreplay or not. You don't need no foreplay if you're into it. So I'm
Listen,
just saying.
that's a, if you've been anticipating that, you know what I'm saying.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was a long, long time ago, right? Right? that was way back in the 90s. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh shoot, you know.
I'm just saying.
Um,
I'm just
um,
saying. I
um,
ain't saying,
um,
but
um,
and I
um,
ain't
um.
hey, I ain't talking about nobody in particular. I'm just saying in general,
You're not talking about nobody, but you're talking about a
absolutely not.
body.
I'm talking about everybody.
Everybody.
But yeah.
So yeah, bro. I think so. So you say that you like him minus the theatrics. You like the
Yeah,
message.
I don't need the theatrics.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm melatonin
You,
Mike, remember? I don't need you
hold
to
on. I now I want to ask this question.
well,
Do you think the culture needs the theatrics?
yes, because we're emotional. We're entertainers. Yes,
Mm,
absolutely. Absolutely.
why is that, bro?
I think you need to take your shirt off and do 10 jumping jacks, and then we'll get like 10 more people in the chat.
Where'd that come from? That was so random.
Because we like theatrics. We like
Like,
BS.
Chad, do y'all like? Are y'all with the ish?
I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about if you did that, we'll get 5 to 10 more people. Then I ain't talking about them. I'm not gonna disrespect the people in the chat.
So
Just saying.
shock value.
Yes.
Do you think
Yes.
anybody get the message though? That's what I'm saying. Do you think they
They
get that,
might.
or you think it's more about entertainment?
It's definitely about entertainment. They might get the message tomorrow
Or
after
next
they
week?
sober up. Like, oh, bro, did say, you know what I'm saying? But in the moment, they want some.
Yeah, I was
Just
listening to
saying.
the Majestic.
There you go. There it is. Yes. Yes.
I ain't brought
Yes.
I ain't brought the collection plate out. I mean,
Yes.
get that offering going. I get it though, bro. I get it. I'm a fan. I rock with it because, I guess I see through it. I understand the methodology, and I
Speaking
think
of, go ahead. Finish your thought. I don't want to cut you off because I'm about to
no.
pivot.
Yeah, I was just about to say, yeah, I like the methodology, and I kind of I get it. I get what's happening and why it's happening. So I look at it differently.
Okay.
What
So
you got?
speaking of methodology,
Okay.
do you have a problem with, let's say I stood on your corner, um, and I was selling bean pies and I had the magazine. What's the name of that magazine? Oh, not the
Final call.
magazine, but the
Final call.
newspaper. Final call. Thank you. Sorry.
It's a real
No
publication,
disrespect.
not a.
Yes. And I had the bullhorn pause. And I was, doing my thug thizzle.
Mhm.
Would you have a problem with that? Or would your
But I first.
community, not you, I know you probably wouldn't, but would your community look like, you in the wrong neighborhood for that? Or would they just let it rock? Like, oh, he
Oh,
just exercising his free right to exercise his religion.
okay. That's a loaded question. So when you say my community, you talking about where I presently live, where I
Yeah,
reside, the people who
yes,
make up.
yes, yes.
Nah, we wouldn't say anything. So how would how we would respond and what people may be thinking or how people may be viewing it could be vastly different.
Mhm.
I don't think that I live in a place where If somebody is exercising their freedom of speech and aren't infringing on anybody else's rights, I typically don't see any any issues
What do
when
you
that's
consider
happening.
infringing?
Well, there's a way to exercise your freedom of speech, right? There are people that stand on corner when people don't like stuff. People stand on corners. They have to protest. You can protest, right?
Mhm.
I've hadn't had any situation that I can say I've been a part of that has been violent. I have seen opposing sides of a protest, especially when the presidential campaign came. You see literally two different parties
Yeah.
across the street from each other doing their thing. So I think that cooler heads typically prevail where I am, but I will say if there was a dude, if you talking about a Muslim dude who's on the corner trying to uh sell the final call and bean pies or a watchtower or any of that, um it would be out of place because there's no loitering, there's no soliciting around here. We talk about that in the homeowner associations and even the town council meetings.
Mhm.
But if those things weren't in place, I don't think nobody would mess with them. But it will be a little weird because that's not something that you see as common. Now, on the flip side of that, where we come from, that was pretty common. I remember
Right.
look, if I drove down 79 from Stony Drive and somebody wasn't trying to sell me a final call, some socks,
Some
some
socks.
air
Yeah.
freshener, wash my window,
Right.
ask me for $15,
Yeah.
it
Something
it'd
wrong.
seem a little weird.
Hmm.
Yeah. So yeah.
So if somebody was out there on the corner with a bullhorn, like just exercising their right to free speech,
What would I do?
that wouldn't prompt. Yeah, and it was just loud, just like it was just
I'm an
annoying.
asshole. I'm an asshole. I start questioning. I'm gonna ask you to prove and justify your points. What you talking about? It'll turn into all out debate.
That don't
But
make
I
you an
wouldn't.
a-hole.
I'm doing it. I'm not doing it really to try to learn anything. So it's more of an asshole move. Just
Oh, gotcha.
stand
Gotcha.
on your
Gotcha.
business.
Gotcha. Gotcha. What up, 3 a.m. in the building?
Hey, listen. So somebody told me that 3 a.m. got that look. I got that bedroom look. So
Oh,
3
okay.
a.m. They say he look like he's smooth. He working with something.
3 a.m. go crazy in the bedroom. He be
That's what I'm about to say.
To this day.
Bang, 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 bang.
at 3 a.m. be in that bedroom like
You're a victim. To this day.
I promise 3A. That's Mike with all them ad-libs,
no,
bro.
it ain't.
That's
I'm
why you
chilling.
can't see his hands. Look, my hands is
I'm
right
chilling.
here. But nah, man, they said you're a little sexy over there. I'll be sure.
There you go. I was gonna say. So all right, so I posed that question because you sent me a video, and things turned a little crazy because my boy was on a corner, just
DTMing.
he was doing his thing. He was exercising his right to worship, but he was in a public square.
So hold on, before you play the video, let me ask this question.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think that if okay, so you have a religious affiliation, and if you guys were going out into the community, there are some common sense methodologies that you guys will follow, right?
Yes.
You don't want to go into the lion's den, right? So that's all I'm saying before we play the video. know your surroundings. Look, I know God gave us spirit discernment somewhere. I know that's somewhere in one of them books.
I can't get with the bullhorn. Like that's to me, that's intrusive to me. But hold on. Well, I'm gonna just play the video. I ain't finna do too much.
Somebody going FAFO.
Well, he did.
In the name of.
Stop it. Mute up.
Go ahead.
So nobody wants to help us. Nobody's gonna call the police for us because we're Christian.
Something else.
Because we're Christian.
Get the out of here. Get the out of here. Get the out of here. Go to another corner, bro. I'm serious. Go to another clinic. Go to another. No, we're not.
In the name of Jesus.
In the name of Jesus, we're not leaving.
We're here in the name of Jesus.
I'll beat both of you niggas up right now.
We're not leaving.
If I hear that one more time, I'm coming out here and slapping you again.
Hey man, why do we gotta talk like that though, bro?
Peace in the name of Jesus. Hey, I want peace, brother. I don't want you to be angry.
Shut the up with
Hey,
Hey, it is peaceful to tell people about hell.
We want peace.
No,
Peace,
I
man.
love you,
Peace in
brother.
the name of
I
Jesus.
love you, brother. I love you, brother. I love you, bro. I'm not going anywhere. Talk to the police.
Hey, bro. Hey! Hey, police! Bro, come on, man. It's all good, brother. We call for peace in the name of Jesus Christ. Hey, bro!
Do I need to play it again? Because you look distracted.
No, my baby just came in with a scooter. So no, I'm not
Oh,
distracted.
okay.
I sent the video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bro. What are your initial thoughts? Okay, so let's tell the people what you interpreted it as, what was going on there.
I've seen this before.
You seen that situation, or you seen
Not the
that
tussle,
happen live?
but I've seen people demonstrate their religion on corners, either with cue cards, postcards.
Mhm.
I've seen them with the bullhorn. And first of all, in order to do that, you need the
Need permission typically.
permission from the authorities, right? You got to check in.
Typically.
Yeah, typically, if they were on their up and up, they got permission. So
It
even
depends.
though I disagree with the execution of said beliefs, I'm assuming that they were legally within their rights to be there. Now, if that guy had a problem, which he clearly did, with their message, or if he thought they were in the wrong, then you seek the authorities, right? What gave him the right? And why was he using the N-word? What nationality was he? I'm just curious. Because I heard the N-word fly like at least 3-4 times. See, someone with both of you niggas. I'm like, wait, whoa. Excuse me, sir?
We got to talk about that N word too. We're gonna get into that. Let's address
What nationality do you think he was? Sudan. He reminded me of Fresh and Fit. The dude, what's the dude's name for Fresh and Fit? Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Okay. So
Myron.
first let's judge.
There we go. Go ahead. Mhm.
All right. Let's judge the actions of the
niggas. I didn't see without one nigga in that video, but it was the N-word was flying, boy. Like, okay, I was confused.
Let's address the actions of the aggressor.
All right.
Completely out of place.
What was out of place?
Bro, you swinging on people.
Oh yeah, he was in violation from the giddy up.
Yeah, ain't nobody mess with you, bro. So he was clearly wrong, bro. But what I'm asking, what I want to understand is, what had to be happening for him to go to that level?
I think hell is a touchy topic.
Yeah, bro.
It sounds judgmental. It's almost like calling somebody, you know what I'm saying? Calling somebody out of their name. You know, when you start pronouncing things. I'm not saying I agree, disagree, or whatever. I'm just saying how it's that got him amped up. Him talking about hell,
bro.
Ty Pro, go back to sleep, man. Go back to sleep, man.
What I saw.
Go ahead.
What I saw was.
What up, Ty?
And I could be honest. I stay away. I'm not a religious person. Um, but there was something going on with my man's inside, bro. And I feel that sometimes religion is the ultimate level of accountability. When somebody speaks that over you and it's a condemnation, it damn near puts all of your flaws in your face. And
Mm.
I'll say this, bro. I stay away from that religion. I stay away from it
You stay
because I
away
don't
from
want to.
accountability.
No, no,
Gotcha.
no.
All right.
No,
Right. Oh, my bad,
I,
man. I
I
got you. I got you,
you
boss.
know, so and now there you go. Good timing. But no, I stay away from that, bro, because you can see my man's was out of body. Like it wasn't, and don't take this the wrong way, man. Um, you know what, bro, you can speak your faith on this. Um, I really think, bro, he may have been possessed at the moment, bro. Like what religious people would consider he's overcome by a bad spirit. Because bro, I don't think that he was. You could see through his soul. He wasn't there with what he was doing. I think his actions were way over the top. I don't know him personally, but as you were watching him, and how I was taking it was, I'm watching him and I'm looking for the threat, and I'm literally I'm an aggressive person, so I'm always looking for validation to the aggression. But there was no validation, and those
At
guys,
all.
I have to say, it's probably why I can't be a Christian, because I don't got that patience in me.
Speaking of
F
Christian,
that,
my man held the utmost restraint.
bro.
He
And
did
he
not
showed
violate
right,
any script. Hold on, just let me cook real quick. He
cook,
did
bro.
not violate any scripture, any
No
principle, I should
pillar,
say.
no pillar.
He
You would have gave
turned
him a
the other
membership.
cheek, right? He
You would have gave
slapped
him a
him. He
membership.
turned the other cheek, right?
He took the right hand of fellowship, didn't he? I said,
Yo,
I'm
he
appalled.
he didn't go, oh, bet he swung on me. Now I can just take off. No, he swung. He still he mitigated the damage.
All while being called a nigga.
Yes, he stayed on defense, but he didn't attack. I mean, bro, there is no scripture you can bring up and say you violated. No, bro, stayed on code. He hit him with the love. He seasoned his words with salt. He threw burnt heaping coals on anger. When dude was walking up on him, getting ready to give him a 3-piece, he said, "I love you, bro. Love you, bro." And bro kind of stood down a little bit, like, "Dang, I can't hit him." Because, like you said, you're looking for validation to be aggressive, right? So dude ready to take off on him. He's like, "Dude, like, I love you, bro. I love you, bro." And dude was just like, he didn't swing. So I just want to give a shout out to whoever that young man was.
Calamity
Because
Sam.
I'm not gonna say that couldn't be me, but I aspired
Oh,
to
you
to
said,
to react
nah,
like
bro.
that.
Nah, bro. It couldn't have been you.
I
Not, not,
aspire.
you patient, but nobody. That ain't gonna happen. Did you say you
Bro,
aspired to that?
I
Work in
felt
progress.
convicted when I was watching. I was like, I need work. I need work. Cause ain't no
Hey,
way. Ain't no way. What up, Chelsea? What up, Chelsea?
hey.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
What?
Chelsea says, I don't agree with the tactic. How do you expect to win people over to Christ if you're harassing people
Oh,
who are clearly upset to that they should have left? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Chelsea. I was gonna get there, but you got there first. You got there first.
Nah, I disagree, bro.
I don't. I agree.
I disagree. It's a free country, bro. That
This
just
hold
like
on. This ain't about a free country. We talking. You talking law? We talking scriptural law. Okay.
okay,
Case in
maybe I'm
point.
missing something.
Case in point.
Hold on,
Hold on. Can I? Let me give you the case in point. Just because it's your right to drink alcohol. I know you don't drink alcohol, but if I'm around somebody who's a recovering alcoholic, just because it's my right to drink alcohol,
Should I?
should I? Should I
But
offer this person alcohol or drink in front of them, knowing that that's their weakness?
So hold on. If we going by the book in scripture, Jesus wasn't going out to seek out the saints. He was going to where the problems was.
Absolutely.
So to be Christ-like is to go to the valley of the shadow of death.
Okay, but when you go there and there's resistance, you
Nah.
dust yourself off and
No. So if Christ would have been a bitch nigga, then where
hold
we be?
on. Hold on. No, don't say that, because if that was the case, when Peter smacked that, when he whacked the soldier's ear off, and Jesus said, hold on, he put the ear back on there. Whoa. Hey, I'm just saying.
Okay. Touche. I had a feeling somebody you go to that BS reference where he showed us a little gangster. Like, what we doing here? What we doing here? Here, take that back.
Here, you can have it back. He didn't mean to do that. Here you go.
Look, don't worry about it. I got this. Yeah, Peter was a snitch too.
Peter was a
anyway.
gangster. That's my favorite character. Peter, he gave
Bro,
no.
You the ultimate gangster. If Jesus got your back, don't give him that credit, bro. Don't give him that credit, bro. We can have this conversation.
Hey, Peter and David, them was the two most flawed. That's who I rock with, because I'm flawed. I'm super flawed. So
David was wild.
I
Peter
resonate.
was just Peter thought he was just, when he
Peter
know
was
who rolling with him.
Peter was
And
wolfing. David was about that. David was like,
bro, he was testing God with everybody else. What you gonna do? You gonna let him do that?
Yeah.
So, without getting too spiritual, there is another.
That's true too, Chelsea. You can keep going, but yes, right. Paul was a close second, because he was definitely flawed. That dude was. Woof.
Yeah.
No, we ain't sleep on Paul. We ain't sleep on Paul. He's just not our favorite. I mean, he's not my favorite.
He was in the closet. Anyway, there's another angle that I saw of this though, bro.
What's up?
I want you to really think about this. I want you to take your faith out of this, and I want you to see this subjectively.
Say what? I'm sorry.
Take your faith out of this, and I want you to see this what I'm saying subjectively. Is it possible that, well, once we think of why the aggressor, let's just call my God the aggressor, right? Why he felt confident enough to do what he did. It's who he was doing it to and the message they were speaking. Right? Do you think he would have did that to some Muslims that were some Saudis?
I don't think it had anything to do with affiliation. I think it had to do with territory and area.
I don't know, bro. So I'm gonna use this.
You saying Muslims would have got busy?
Yes.
Muslims. Or however you say it.
Muslims.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they would got busy, bro. And what I mean is that, how can you fight somebody that's willing to die for what they saying? If you smack one of them, boom, we all gone.
Man. Come on, bro. Are you serious?
I'm being hyperbolic, but
okay, all right. I'll give you that.
To go back to the point that I'm saying is this, bro. If we want to look at everything, I can look at it like this. The two Christian gentlemen, do you think they really represent it?
Yes.
Okay, so now watch this. They did exactly what they were supposed to do. Isn't that the same thing that the white man did to the here, gave them religion and wanted them to stay in place while they did what they wanted to do to us, slapped us around, enslaved us, gentrified our neighborhoods, broke up our families. And here, take this religion. This religion say, turn the other cheek. Pray for me, brother, as I beat your ass.
That religion allows you to put faith in God, not in your hands.
Absolutely.
So what you're saying, what you're trying to paint is like, okay, I don't know what picture you're trying to paint. When you're put into a position to where you can only put faith in God, then you're gonna have to put faith in God, not put your faith in these or in these, just because you can. So that's the difference. So that's the difference between Muslim, because you said Muslim would have got down. So Muslims would have took measures into their own hands instead of relying on God. There's many Bible stories, or as you call them. I don't know what you call them, but there's many
Scripture
stories
verses,
about
stories.
how Christians were, or men of God were absolutely back against the wall, couldn't do nothing but rely on God, just to show the power of God. I think that's the overall message, not whether if somebody's weak or not, or you know what I'm saying, or you trying to say that the ideology handcuffs a subset of people, that way the other people
Dominate them.
maintain dominance.
Dominance. It does.
No,
It
it further magnifies the power of God. Now I ain't trying to get
well.
all religious, but I'm just saying, if I'm a damsel in distress, then there's no shadow of a doubt that God stepped in.
I'm with
Now
that.
if I use these and these, now it's up for debate.
Okay, so I
Did I
think
rely on God?
your point is right, but I think you took my point a little away from the context that I was using it.
Oh, okay,
If
my
we take
bad.
if we
Rerat.
take just yeah, if we take just what we saw in that clip, I think it's a microcosmic view of slavery and what happened, how Christianity may have crippled
Yeah,
African
I can see that.
Americans
Absolutely.
because
I wouldn't say cripple, but I understand it was
yeah,
used as a weapon. Absolutely.
as a weapon, it was weaponized. And if
Hmm.
we just use just what we saw in that clip, the
That was an
Christians,
illustration of
yeah,
what
it
was
was
done.
illustrative. Yeah, it was illustrative of continue to be a Christian. Let me assert my dominance and whatever. And you being a Christian, you stay in your place. God gonna come save you. Right after I hit you, he gonna heal you. That swelling gonna go down. But I'm gonna do what I want to do in the meantime. That's what a lot of people say about Christianity and black people, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I agree with
Yeah,
that. You know I know.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
know
yeah,
I know.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's probably the first pushback you get, ain't it?
All day, every day. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, bro. So I think, man, that in that short clip, there were a lot of different things, bro. And you know what's crazy? This is what I kind of don't like about the world today and social media. I think everybody is dehumanized because back in our day, if we saw some wrongdoing, people were more likely to intervene and try to be a part of it. Try to either separate, sometimes instigate, right? But it wasn't like I think the fact that everything turns into a spectacle
Yeah, that was
is what
disappointing.
encourages, yeah,
That
is
was
what
disappointing.
encourages people to continue to operate like that.
Hmm.
When I say that, I say this. Let's say it's another let's say it's another bully out here walking around and he flicking through his social media page and he see that and he sees subconsciously it's cool to do that. Let me go smack one up.
Right. Nobody acting. Nobody's. Yeah. They
Yeah,
just.
it's
Everybody got
either
their
that,
phones out. It's probably like 5 videos of well, 6 different angles of that altercation, and nobody
yeah.
intervened. Yeah.
Nobody intervened, and I'm gonna say this, Mike, and I'm gonna shit on the Christians. Excuse my French, y'all. It got to be some more Christians around that saw that could have stopped their brother or something.
You
Like,
speculating. You
I,
just
I
said.
mean,
You just said
yeah,
Jesus
I'm
didn't come
speculating.
to. He
No, no,
went to the lion's den. Okay, so he was in the lion's den now.
hear me out. But I'm speculating. But I'm like, what is that? Is that like okay? Let's say I was, let's say I was testing out religions to be with, right? And I was just saying, what religion do I want to be with today? And that was the representation I had of Christians. I was like, nah, we're getting smacked up. That's how they operate.
Bro, religion is not Burger King, bro. You can't have it your way.
I look at it like fraternities in college, bro. You know what I'm
I
saying? Try to figure out
see.
which one
I
you're gonna pick.
see. I'm like,
G by
what?
G, that's what you.
No, I'll take that. No, I can't give it that. No, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, but and I'm saying that again in jest, tongue in cheek though. It's just crazy, bro. So part of that when I sent that, I'm like, this low key can be a skit because
See,
the
you hope
shock
it is, huh?
value. I mean, it sometimes feel like it like that was set up. It did because it like all right, Mike. Could you imagine all of those things happening like that with no intervention at all? That's what I be thinking sometimes, bro. Like a lot
Oh,
of
so you
these,
think they playing in our face?
bro. I think everybody is now.
Hmm.
That's what throws me off though, because
I
like
don't
a lot of
know.
things that we see.
That
Hear
was
me out.
a
A lot of things,
go ahead.
a lot of things that we see on social media that goes viral.
It's got
I
to be
I
some
don't see a
acting.
lot of that. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
see a lot of that in real life.
that's a fact. I'm glad you said that. We're gonna put a pinhole in what he just said. A lot of what we see this salacious on the internet just simply does not reflect in the real life. That's a fact. That's gonna be the theme of the show. For every video that we play, it's like,
You
I
like how I
don't
tied
know.
that in?
Yeah.
I know. I know.
It's his own fault for harassing someone with Christian. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like standing on the corner with a bullhorn shouting about hell is like, come on, bro. Like, what? What we doing? Just because you
Yeah.
have a right to freedom of speech or whatever it's called to worship, don't mean you can just
Now, hold on.
go
I'm about
about
to
it
get.
that way and not expect any repercussions, is what I'm saying.
Yes. So hold on. Let me say this though, Chelsea. I disagree with that. I disagree. The messages that we were supposed to get were some of the most volatile situations. If you look in the scripture, if you look at it in that book, the whole purpose. I feel like I'm about to preach. You got some sermon music for me?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are we doing here? This is like what?
Yeah, she going there, man.
Not Ken. No, not Ken.
I re- Bro, I read, so I know. Yeah, I know a little something. But yeah, the whole purpose of the testimony, the reason why the ultimate sacrifice had to be made, is because these little peons of humans didn't believe the fat meat was greasy. So if you're saying just go and the message is not received, just go about your business.
Yes. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my inside
Bro,
voice again.
that is not indicative of Jesus the Savior. Because
How
if
many people did
he,
Jesus save?
great comeback.
I'm just asking.
I have an argument that we can have that all night with, but I'm not finna
He
sit
said,
here and
"Oh no."
defend it. I'm not finna defend it either way. All I'm saying is the ultimate sacrifice had to be given because goofballs didn't believe fat meat was greasy. If it was that simple, like you're saying, he was like, "Hey, here's the message. I'm done. See y'all." When no purpose for the death and the resurrection.
How many hands did he? Okay, so how many people
Ah,
did he put hands on in the Bible? I ain't talking about the heel either. I'm just saying. If you
he laid
see,
hands.
what are you saying? You saying
Eh, there's some books missing. There may have been them chapters. He like, hey, when I beat when I when I beat Pookie and Ray Ray, we can't put that in. We can't put that in. Can't put that in. Gotta keep my record clean. Gotta keep my record clean. But no, what I'm actually saying is just there has to be some adversity and there has to be a testimony. It can't be testimony without a test, right, Mike? Right?
yes? That's how you spell
So
testimony. Yes.
the whole purpose of of him giving his only begotten is for evidence of what was known to be true but wasn't believed to be true. That's why they call y'all believers. So you had to see it to believe it. Because if he just said it and went about his business, niggas would be like, man, go on.
Like you
Am I
doing
wrong?
now, right?
Am I wrong?
Like you doing now, right? Because you didn't see it, right?
We're
You
not
didn't
finna
see the
have that
flood,
conversation.
right?
What flood?
See, there you go. See,
All I want to know when he was talking in private, how y'all know what he was saying?
I'm just saying.
So what she said, 3 a.m. He said there are a lot of content creators doing skits for clicks. Yeah, we found some adoptee content creators creating. Wow. Yeah. So that's another point that I was making. 3 a.m. Um, I as I start navigating this social media world and sending clips so me and Mike can review, a lot of this doesn't happen like in our daily lives. And I know that the world now is attention whores, and people will do anything for some form of attention.
Yep. Yep.
Let's
Yep.
keep
Yep.
it a beam, bro. If Drewski's editing wasn't really good, We'd be like, well, that could have happened. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I like Mike. Do you think that's a realistic reaction in that situation?
We got to break some Drewski skits down. Yeah,
We
that's a good
shall do that.
idea. We'll put a
We
pinhole
shall
in
do
that
that.
one too.
But if it on that, somebody remind us of that. Somebody remind us of that. But yeah, um, Chelsea says I'm a Calvinist. I believe in predestination. Uh-oh. I believe Christ already chose who he would say.
He said, "Uh-oh."
I'm gonna let you have that one, Mike, because I'm not finna.
I'm not familiar with a Calvinist.
What?
I'm trying to find a message.
Bro, that
I
is
don't agree
very
with
similar to.
Similar to what? There it is. Bam. I am a Calvinist. I believe in predestination. I believe Christ already chose whom he will save.
So, Mike,
hold on.
Mike, I argued with you about this before.
Okay. All right. All right.
I want to get in so bad, but I'm gonna sit back.
All right.
I'm back here with this, y'all. I'm with this.
Okay. She believes Christ chose whom he will save. So I don't believe in harassing people on. Okay. So my question to Chelsea would be, and this is no disrespect. We're not going to turn this into an argument.
Hold on. Wait, Mike. Wait.
Stupid. My question to you, Chelsea, is where does free will and predestined, where do they coexist? Or do they coexist, according to your belief? Because in my opinion, in my limited opinion, I believe predestined.
And your experience, because you hit me with some good ones too, Mike.
I believe predestination eliminates free will. So I just want to get your thoughts on free will.
And for those of y'all don't know, that question was probably the origin 20 years ago of this podcast.
Right.
We argued with this for about 10 years.
Ooh, gosh.
Listen, that's why I said that. I ain't got nothing to say. And we still made it.
Coach gave me some homework because I've never heard of a Calvinist. So I'm very intrigued.
You've heard of Calvinist.
Really?
Yeah. How can I explain it? Calvinists believe in predestination.
Well, I mean,
they believe. No,
just said that. Yeah.
They believe the promise on Calvary. They believe that all of that is in place already, and maybe not to the extent. Help me if I'm wrong.
I know what predestined means, but
yeah, not to the extent that there isn't free will, but to the extent of what's going to happen is already written.
He said Calvin Klein's. Man, if you don't get your
ass.
Stupid.
Hey, on the low, 3 a.m. He be dropping a little buddies. He be shooting the buddies. look, and he over there somewhere laughing like this.
You got that Eddie Murphy laugh.
We got him. I'm too cool to laugh out loud.
Right.
I'm just gonna give y'all a little bit. Wait. Do it again, Mike.
You got to bounce with it.
Do it again.
Hilarious.
Look at it. That's Al B. Shrew over there. So yeah, Mike. That Chelsea, if I'm wrong, that is the position of somebody who considers themselves a Calvinist. And it's very interesting. It's very interesting because when we were having our argument, or no, a little debate.
Yeah, spirited conversation.
I was trying to find anything to support, not my stance, but probably, yeah, I came across that in that context. So I understand what she's saying, but I think she's gonna find it hard to stand just on that.
Oh, now you trying to bait her to comment. You trying to bait her to respond?
No. Listen, I don't want to take her religion from her, but I tell her
believes
how
what she believes. So trust and believe she can stand on it.
I don't believe it.
Oh, she just dropped scripture. She just dropped the scripture.
You don't want to do that, Chelsea.
He predestined us for adoption to himself through. Wait, he? Who is he? I'm just asking. Because he, through
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
We about to have the Trinity conversation. Let's get it. Chelsea, I need to watch this.
I'm just
Somebody go give
asking.
me some tea so I can sip my tea.
Who's he? Predestined us for adoption
That's
to
a
himself.
capital
He to
H.
himself through Jesus Christ. I
But
like that
but there's
scripture.
no capital himself. I see a capital and he.
Well, you said anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah. I respect it. I mean, we're not finna have no religious debate. I ain't finna do that. I'm on a treadmill.
Who
Okay.
said it on treadmill?
Coach.
Oh. She running from the Holy Spirit. I'm sorry.
Oh
sorry,
my
Jeff.
God. This needs to be a panel discussion. No, it don't. No, it's one thing we don't do. Well, one thing I don't
Nah,
do.
we ain't gonna
We
do
not
that.
debating or talking about no religion. Absolutely not. Politics. You notice we don't talk about those two things. I mean, we'll touch it, pause, but we
We
don't.
ain't finna get.
Nah.
I will never.
I respect everybody's beliefs too much to even go down that
Yeah.
hole. I mean, go down that road.
Did you say that? Are you
I know
okay?
that was wild.
What
That
did
was-
you do in Mexico? Are your hands clean? I'm just saying, y'all came back talking about holes and touching
Crazy
and
work.
kissy in the chat. What are we doing? We a throuple now? What's going on?
Nah. I got too much respect for everybody's beliefs. I don't care if you believe in a rock. We not finna sit here and
A rock, a belly, whatever you got to do to get you through your
exactly.
day. Do it as long
Now,
as it ain't infringing.
if you cool like me and Ken, we'll kind of go back and forth a little bit, but I don't go back and forth with everybody because that ain't. Nope, not gonna do it.
But yeah, y'all. I think to wrap that little topic up is there's a lot of layers to what went into that short video. My take again.
How do you think he handled it?
The Christian or the
No. We know how he was.
Or Bluto. I so I could be honest with you, bro. I think he handled it like I expect a person with low self-control will handle it.
Oh, okay.
Somebody who was triggered, right? Somebody who was convicted by bro. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Not that I would hit nobody, but there's a time that if you put me in front of me and I didn't have nowhere to turn, I didn't have emotional self-control like that. So I get it.
I'm talking about the Christian. How do you think he handled the situation?
Oh, I think
By
he's
being
a dumbass.
attacked. Huh?
I think he's a dumbass. You can't let bro. Listen. Whatever religious gang I'm representing, they ain't the ones that's getting stolen on and trying to hug you. I don't have that in me, bro.
You think he should have slipped and dipped a little better?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, bro, like if somebody walk up on me, I'm assuming you're gonna swing. I'm not assuming that you're not.
Bro.
So his slip and dip game got to be a little bit better because he caught that.
They
I'm
should have
just like,
recruited
come
a
on,
Southside Christian, bro. They can't for the wrong ones.
And he hit the stance though after he smacked him, and Buddy backed up. He hit the stance like he was, you know what I'm saying? He was right. So if you gonna hit the stance, you should have hit that stance when he walked up on you.
Yeah, bro. If
that
you
way
had
you can.
You should have had in you. Yeah. All I'm gonna say is this though, too, bro. Most bullies, most people who initiate fights, they're opportunists. Nobody will initiate a fight. Well, most sane people won't initiate a fight if they don't feel like they have a high chance of winning. So goes back to our initial question. He wouldn't have did that on 79th and Stony.
No, he'd have kept it pushing.
Because Akbar and them, they would have been on his ass.
And even Akbar, Manny and them,
bro.
Yeah.
I remember this. We were at Were you there?
Nope.
Oh no, you weren't there. We were at the White Castles. You know the White Castle we used to go to, right?
Stony.
Why my man come through and kick the stack of final? Yeah, on Stone Island. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Stony Island. I'm tripping. Yeah.
Kick the stack of final calls.
Never.
No,
Never.
I'm talking about was kicking it like F like and caught two. It was two of
Hands
them.
and feet, elbows and all.
Caught him, caught him across 6 lanes. He was trying to run. Yeah, bro. Hey, don't mess with God's people. That's
But let
all I
God
hear,
handle
bro.
it. Although
Hey,
that's
you got
admirable and I like that. The fleshly part of me likes that. You know, fleshly part of me probably would have did that. That's just paper, bro.
Mike. If you knock on somebody's door, you try to have that conversation, and they come swinging haymakers and one connect.
Oh, that's different. Nope.
What? You not
I'm
what?
if I'm on your
Huh?
porch and you throw a haymaker, I'm gonna back up because I'm on your property at that point.
If you catch one, if you just
I'm
it
not gonna
caught you
catch
off
one.
guard. If it catch everybody get caught, Mike.
If it nipped me a little bit,
no, if it that feels that you get
bro,
hit.
I'm nope. I'm on your property at that point.
You're not gonna respond.
No, so I can get hold on. So I can get
How?
no. I'm gonna slip, dip. Hopefully I don't get hit, and keep it pushing.
I don't know, man. See,
Now, if somebody come to my door and do that, it might go a little different. It might go a little different. Just a little different.
See, look. That's why I ain't signed up for y'all gang. y'all rules a little different,
bro.
You gotta keep walking. I gotta hug this. No, I can't hug you, bro. He's obvious. He's the enemy.
It's all good. No, I'm not. No, if I walk up to your door and knock on your door for whatever reason, and you feel threatened and you take a swing, I'm not finna sit here and.
If you in public and you see somebody come across somebody in public, Mike.
You say what?
Just like those. If you come across somebody in public, and you're just trying to have conversation, and he hits you with another one too.
Ain't nobody hitting me with no. Ain't nobody hitting me with no nothing.
Bro,
I'm not a boxer, but I know how to. You know what I'm saying? I took self-defense. I box. I'm not worried about getting hit. Trust.
Bro,
Now, if he swinging haymakers, then obviously I'm gonna defend myself and put him down. I'm gonna neutralize the threat, but I'm not just because he swung, I'm just gonna go crazy. No.
See, yeah, I would have got kicked out of y'all club quick.
Because you human. You wouldn't have got kicked. Shut up. Don't.
I'd have ran up. I ran one off on him and would be like, he said he was Lucifer.
Down. Right.
He said he was Lucifer.
Right.
That's the enemy.
Bro, you human at the end of the day. So everybody not gonna react the same way. So if you were to put hands on Buddy, it'd okay.
Hands, feet, lead, iron, steel. Yeah, he was doing some. He was doing some devil makers.
He was weak, bro. Come on, do we got to play the video again, bro? Buddy was weak.
But I'm talking about
he was not a threat.
Well, that makes it worse. That tells you that Christians just ain't about shit.
No, it don't.
It's too.
No, it don't.
Mike.
That's like saying if a kid hit you and you don't hit him back, you ain't worth shit. Like, come on, bro. Like Mike, that dude was not a threat.
It was two of them. Mike.
Did you see his stance? I'm like, oh my goodness.
I tell you what, look, if that was us, and let's say I joined your team, and you let me get stolen on the church bus on the way back, I would have beat your dome in.
You said you'd have beat. Hold on, wait. You say you'd have beat my dome in?
Yeah, because you ain't helped me. You let me get stolen out here preaching the word.
Hold on.
We'd have been moving furniture on the bus.
Hold on, let's unpack that. You would have beat my dome in.
Yes, on the bus, on the church bus.
So you telling me? You telling me why you're beating my dome in? What am I doing? That's pause. Oh my god.
Pause. Wait. I can't even address
too many of them go like, wait.
That was detailed. The imagery was like, woo.
While you're beating my dome, what am I doing?
I have no.
What? Okay, next topic.
You gotta let that air
next
out.
Topic.
Get you some wipes for that one, bro. Get you some wipes.
So I put a poll up on our
bro,
YouTube
you
channel.
Put a poll up, a poll.
Yeah.
At all this, Dome's polls. What are we talking about?
No. Okay, so I put a poll up on our channel, and I asked whoever saw it.
Education.
Yes.
Educate black women. Yeah, that was a good poll.
How many people How many women do you know that graduated college? Because I'm curious. I've got to thinking like, and I think I know less than 10. I might know 10,
I
but
got
for
four.
sure,
4 of my tribe.
I know, right? Your kids, right? You're cheating.
Hey,
Other than your kids, right?
4 and Mike's wife.
And I thought about your ex-wife too,
Thank
but
you.
I didn't know if she graduated.
Shout out to the ex. Yeah, she got 3 of them. She got 3 masters.
Well, yeah, I'm sure she went back because she's a teacher, right? So
Yeah,
she had to go back and
she leveled up. Proud of her.
yeah.
Shout out. Hold on. Shout out. Here, so she can't say. That's for that missed child support. But no, I'm joking. That's for that. You can attest. I don't play those games.
Yeah. I thought about that when you sent me that video. You sent, I don't know if it was, anyway, a video was sent to us about degreed women and the high likelihood of them divorcing. And if you think about all of the people that you know, and I just caught you. You said your ex-wife. So there it is. There's one. If you think about all the degreed women
Let's say
that you know,
credentialed. Yeah.
credentialed women, one, how many of them are married? And two, how many of them have been married and are now divorced?
And 3.
Yeah, to sit up for this one.
How many of them are married and run their household?
All right, so let's do a survey. How many women do you know that are degreed or credentialed?
I know. Well, okay. If you're talking about I know my grandmother, my ex-wife, and my ex-wife's cousin, and my mother-in-law.
You ain't have to name them, but go ahead.
I'm kind of I know 4 like right off the bat. I'm not saying that's all I know, but I know 4 that I can think of that I might be able to have a conversation about that experience with, and I can articulate a little bit about the stereotype. But it's very interesting now that you say that, and I'm actually gonna I can speak to the points that you're about to make because it's just
I'm not making no
reality
point.
set in like it. They got something in common.
I'm just setting the stage. I'm trying to figure out, is the internet playing in our face, or is there some truth to this video? So go ahead and mute yourself.
Play that video, and I'm gonna let this marinate while you're doing that.
%97 of women that go to college are not wifeable. And before you get emotional, studies have shown college-educated women are significantly more likely to delay marriage and prioritize career over family compared to previous generations. Going to college means spending 4 years conditioning women to be workers, to show up, follow instructions, climb the ladder, but by the time she graduates, she's perfectly trained to listen to her male boss more than her own man at home. Within those 4 years, women are placed into environments that normalize hookup culture, drinking, partying, hyper independence, the whole I never need a man mindset, and also just the feminism that her college friends operate from. And because women are highly influenced by their environment, both emotionally and socially, most women unfortunately become products and conditioning of that culture without even realizing it. Not every woman, but 97% of women do, because a woman's natural instinct is to follow. And that natural follower instinct for women isn't a bad thing if they actually follow the right things. And let's be honest, it's hard to beat 4 years of indoctrination. That's why finding a feminine, family-oriented, disciplined woman today feels really rare. Don't worry, they're out there, but she just probably won't have a degree.
All right. I'm glad a woman said it, so she can catch the heat. Not saying I agree or disagree, but I'm just saying I'm glad she was a spokesman, so y'all can call her pick me
Spokes,
or whatever.
spokeswoman.
Spokeswoman. Sorry, here we go. That feminist talk. Make sure we gotta differentiate, right?
Yeah, go get a little
As
represent.
if you can't spell woman without man, but that's whatever. All right, so first of all, that 97% was wow. Come on, bro. Like, come on. That's the part that you were talking about, the sensationalized and the hyperbolic
If she would have said
piece.
17%, she wouldn't have got no views.
I know. Well, it ain't 17%. That's a fact. But 97 is crazy. So that's what caught my eye and ear. So to when you hear that video and you reflect on the women that you know personally that are degreed other than your children, because they just not getting out there. Do you think there's some validity to her statements?
All right.
What up, Lauren? Lauren in a building.
This is tough to assess. All right. And again, what up, Lauren? This is tough to assess, and I'm gonna try to first speak to scenarios, and then I think I know the correlation, and it's actually scary. So I'll say this: there's one person that I know that's an elder, right? Highly degreed and credentialed. From what I know, she was a professional, and the person that she was initially married to, that situation didn't work. She found herself single. Um, then remarried later. Um, Similar situation to the second person that I know. Um, she she was in a relationship, if I'm not mistaken, bared a child, and in the early part of that relationship, she continued on her trajectory and got degreed and credentialed. Relationship went sour, didn't last. Found herself single. Found a white man later in life. Um, Another situation is another one that initial situation didn't work. She was moving up the spectrum in her educational journey.
Unbelievable. Sorry about
What's
that.
that?
Forgot to put the phone on do not disturb. See?
Apologize, y'all.
That's my wife's fault. It's your fault. Go ahead.
But yeah, as she was ascending in her educational journey, um, found an individual that was vastly less educated than her. And there's an opinion that I feel like that some of that gave her access and control of of a situation she may not have had before. So she had to figure out later in life. Um, Another individual I know has a degree. She's older, not an elder, older. Been single for about 30 years.
Mm.
So shit, it old girl may be right. And I think the core.
She belongs to the streets.
I wouldn't play that one for that one, but I'm not gonna
That
put
wasn't
names
me.
or
That
any
was
additional references.
yeah.
But I think the correlation is that there is a stigma. I do like how she explained it. Is that um I think from a female perspective, the exposure that your education brings and the accomplishment of completing a degree, it does give you a skill set that contributes to your mindset that may prepare you for a world that isn't along the realms of that reality. Because I think a lot of those factors contribute to why individuals are single. Because I do believe in the nuclear family, right? I do believe as a man as being the head and being the leader. But I think that sometimes that educational path can, it might make it tough because some people consider formal education as a form of leadership, or not having a formal education lacks leadership qualities. So I think it's tough, bro. I think there is some correlation, and we want to get into it deeper. I can get into it deeper.
Question. With that explanation,
Yikes.
do you think that women seek marriage? Okay, let me re-rack that. This is a percentile question. I'm gonna make a statement, and then you'll tell me what's the percentage. Women seek marriage solely for security. What percentage of women do you think pursue marriage or used to pursue marriage for security? Because it's like you're saying, all right, women got a job there, blah 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 blah. So now they don't need a man. What percentage would you say, or would you guess that women seek marriage for security? Meaning, I'm not gonna do the heavy lifting. You gonna do the heavy lifting.
That's tough, Mike. Um, I would say a higher percentage. But as you're speaking that, you're making me really, it's coming to my psyche that women might commercialize the ideal of marriage, and
What
that's
you
what
mean?
messes them up.
Commercialize. What that mean?
I think based on what I'm like as you're speaking, I'm looking at like, dang, I see that women are pursuing more so the ideal
Yeah,
of marriage
the idea. Yep.
instead of the true functionality of marriage, right? And I think that ideal is commercialized. You see what I'm saying? And let me give you an example. I think women could watch Real Housewives and they can watch something and it's all glammed, and in their mind they paint the picture that that's how it's supposed to be because it's commercialized. They Women get their ideals of how things are supposed to be from a fantasy, from this fallacy place, whether it's things that it's almost unrealistic.
Don't men do the same thing?
I don't know, bro. Not when it comes to marriage and commitments. Men do the same thing. I think we do the same thing when it comes to gathering or attracting a woman or desiring a woman because you want the big booty and the smile, right? Because that's what's in your face. That's all the
Right,
time, right?
right. We get with a
But
woman. We expect. All right, I want to marry her. I'm choosing
uh-uh,
her.
uh-uh,
I,
nope. I don't think that happens
no
like
what? I
that.
ain't even finished my thought.
Look, I had to stop you there. I don't think that's what you
So, okay, so when you
think.
married your wife, oh no, keep it hypothetical. Sorry. When a man marries a woman, he's not expecting sexual access. Like I'm talking about, like plentiful, how you want it, when you want it. You know what I'm saying? He's not expecting. He's not fantasizing or having this vision of, all
I
right, I
don't
go to work, you do this, I do that. When I'm ready for you, you at my beckoning call. We don't have unrealistic expectations. Also,
No, I think women have a romanticized imaginary desire, and that's what leads to marriage. They're trying to fulfill this image. I think men settle in.
because we're routine based. Yeah, we settle in. Yeah,
And yeah, I can fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? I think that's kind of how it works. I don't think I don't think okay. I think that men don't take many women that they date casually seriously the ones that they do take seriously, in the back of their mind, they're like, if she gonna, I marry, I end up with her. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they can fall into it. I don't feel like they
That
pursue
sounds crazy.
the
Yeah,
imagery of.
that
I'm
sounds like a
serious.
might. That's like a might as well. I can see. Yeah, all right, let's get
But
married. Like, wow,
yeah, but I say that because women are taught at little girls to be wives. They dress up like brides, and that's pushed on them. It's not pushed on a
is that
man to
true
be
though?
a. I don't know, bro. That's my experience, right? I
I
don't think it's
know, but
pushed on.
I don't
Do
think
you think it's?
women are. I don't think women are raised to be wives anymore.
Oh, my bad. I'm talking about the picture, the beautiful picture of beautiful wedding, this and that. Because like if you ask, okay, watch this. If you ask a 10-year-old, if you ask a 12-year-old boy and the 12-year-old girl what they think about marriage and life, a 12-year-old boy ain't gonna think nothing about it. The 12-year-old girl has got the white dress in her head. She got the flowers over it. That this is an image that has been well. You
You
talk
think
about
so?
hold up.
Today, I'm talking about today.
We're not talking about the culture. I'm just saying in general.
Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, wait.
Scamming
What?
ass nigga. My
Right.
bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Okay, all right, reset. All right, because I'm like, wait, what? Okay, I got you. In
So I'm
general,
speaking. I'm speaking to the video.
got you. Because I was,
If
my
look,
heart was fluttering and palpitating. I'm like, no. All right, no, I got you. Yep. Hmm.
if you want to play another video, we can have a whole another conversation. And Cardi B got a new song to tell all about it. But anyway,
Mm.
but no, bro. But that's what I'm saying. I think that image is burnt in a little girl's hair early, right? So they project that for years to come, and they're just trying to fill in this imagery. And I feel like the reason why I say that is it goes back to the video is that little dream that they've been having becomes less realistic as the years go on, right? And they start thinking that as the other men fall off, that this education, these accomplishments are going to get me to that picture. But what
Mm.
happens is,
Wait. These
yeah,
other things are gonna get to that picture. What's the picture? Marriage?
the picture that they had, yeah, the picture that they had
Hmm.
in, as a little girl.
I don't know. Women, there ain't women in the chat. Y'all picking up what he putting down? Because I truly don't know. We from a different era. We from a different generation.
I see you, Lauren. Lauren, respected. What do you think, Mike? What is your like? Okay, let's take Ratchet out of it.
Yeah.
Let's try to speak to the conventional women because that's the only people that listen to us and watch us. Conventional women,
Mhm.
women with sound heads on their shoulders. We have no Ratchet fans. So what what do you really think? Do you think that women think they're making themselves more marketable the more schooling they get?
No, I think okay. I think a number of things. I think three things can be true, not two. Three things can be true. First thing can be true that women want to work. Not only do women want to work, they don't just want to work at the gas station. They don't want to just, you know what I'm saying, they have a job. No, they want to have a career. So the quickest path for a woman to a career is to go to college. She's not going to go to a trade school to be a plumber, to lift that big wrench and shit. They ain't doing all of that, right?
Is stripping a career?
Stripping?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I said we're not talking about the ratchet, remember?
Oh shoot, I'm sorry.
Yeah, see, they
Just slide. They work. They win everything nowadays. I'm sorry.
I'm talking about the everyday working woman. She wants to be able to provide for herself because there is no guarantee that she's going to find a suitable mate. And that's facts. How many women do you really truly think are wife material? If we put 100% of women in the basket and said, all right, how many women oh gosh. Okay, how many women do you think is really serious and suitable for marriage? Because like you said, everybody likes the idea of being married, excuse me.
Hold on. Let's ask the other side of that question. How many women think they wife material?
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to know because all of them, well, not all of them, 80% of them think that they're wife material.
Without asking a man, or having a
Right.
clue. But
Right.
okay, I get it. Yeah.
Tina Mo for show in the building. She done snuck in here.
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings and salutations, and welcome to the chat list.
Hey. But no, for real though. Like seriously. Now we're not trying to be salacious, and we talking. So y'all just gotta
Yeah,
chill.
yeah.
How many women, if you had 100% of women in the basket, how many women do you really think take marriage serious and not the idea of it, but actually in it to win it? Well, I guess I can answer that because there's only
Yeah,
20
bro.
some percent of women married,
Yeah, bro.
and
Less
whew,
than 20. And see, I think most of them, I think I would give women good intentions. I think I give good women good intentions.
mhm.
But because I think they think they are, but I
We all
don't.
think we are right.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
And I think it goes back to the examples that they have of being a wife that will let them know if they're really ready, and their relationship with their father, or how they view their father. Because bro, like, if you let's get back to the community. It's hard for a woman to truly be prepared for marriage without the example of a husband or a father in the house. You know what I mean?
Tina, real quick, I'm listening, Ken. I heard you. She said, women nowadays do not believe that men are willing to go all in with the woman. What is all in with the woman mean? Go ahead, Ken.
Ooh, that's deep, Tina, and I actually agree with that. It's crazy that I do, and I understand, bro. I understand that deeply. But
But I want to know what I don't want to put my definition of go all in with women. I want to hear her definition. What does she think, or what does she mean when she says men aren't willing to go all in with a woman?
bro, let me tell you what's happening right now with these brothers on the streets. Everybody playing, bro. Like,
Yes.
when I say everybody, everybody, and bro, they being upfront, bro. I
He
dudes
said,
I hoop with, dude I see at the barbershop.
let's talk about
Hey, when I tell you,
it. Let's talk about it. Thank you.
when I
You went there.
when,
You jumped there. Let's go there. We're
yeah,
gonna
bro,
stay right there.
when I tell you these niggers be straightforward, and what happens is it's like they had a whole meeting and me and you wasn't involved,
At
invited,
all. Not at all.
and chicks be going for, bro, be going for it. I'm like, you what? I'm like, nah, I told her I ain't. Is she going? Then we going. Then I'm like, oh, you gotta
I'm
play
glad
like
you
you
were
cool,
there.
like you gotta play you cool,
You
like you
like you
smart,
knew
like
that.
yeah,
Like, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
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 right,
yeah,
right. Show you
yeah.
right.
I'm like,
Look. Then you get out the room like,
you
hey,
like what the
what
right.
they doing out there? Look, close the door, lock it, lock the door.
Question. How many, without airing nobody's business out, how many men do you know that cheated on their wife or is actively cheating on their wife? We'll get to the women because women doing it too, but just out of your own associate, I won't call them
Hold on,
friend group, but just people that you know.
hold on. Let's take that even. Let's not even get to that point,
Come on, man.
bro. These dudes, they ain't thinking about a wife.
Yeah, I know. I know that
I'm talking
part.
about.
But I'm talking about them.
I'm
I'm
talking
talking about
about.
the ones that are married. But I hear what you're saying. Go ahead.
I'm talking about bro. I'm talking about super adamant. Like, why? And I say that to say this. The other side of that is that, and I'm not saying they're right, because I think, both things can be true. Women ain't really ready for that. When you start seeing some of these relationships, and women with these unrealistic expectations want men to capitulate to everything that they see in these videos and not deserving or not willing to put in any work. I see why men are straightforward with, like, nah. You want somebody who's gonna take care of you, do all this, do all that, and you're not bringing nothing to the table. Go find them. And
Uh
women can't
oh.
find them.
Bringing none to the table. That's sassy.
Yeah. And women can't
Word on the
find them.
street. That's sassy.
Bro, yeah. And bro, do you listen? I got a homeboy. He was like, this got the nerve to tell me I'm a broke because I wouldn't pay for that she couldn't afford to herself.
Say
I
that
had to sit.
again. Say that again without the cuss words.
She
I know
called
you.
him
Uh
a broke A-N, right?
huh.
Because I guess he wasn't gonna buy a bag or something like that.
Her
And he's
husband
like,
or boyfriend.
bro,
I'm asking.
her
Is this,
girl,
is
her
this?
girl. I don't know this,
Oh,
bro.
okay,
I
okay.
I don't be asking. I don't see no rings.
Hey,
I
that's
don't.
lack of respect right there. Let's stop right there. You called your man a broke a BAN
Yeah,
because he could. Yeah, that's. Go
because
ahead.
he didn't want to do something for you that you couldn't do for yourself. And his
Hmm.
point, and he was like, "She don't do nothing for me. I look like," and I get it, bro. I had to look. I had to sit back and I'm like, And guess what he said? He said, "And I'm gonna go pick her up tonight." And I said, "What?"
You funny. You trying to play
Bro,
dumb. You know what time it is. What? Yeah, you know what time it is.
bro, it's crazy out there in these streets, bro. I was like, that's interesting.
So
Go
what's the
tell that one.
percentage? You ran from the question. What percentage of women
Less
do
than
you think
50.
are actually suitable for marriage? Because the video that she said 97% of women aren't suitable for marriage. 90%, 97% of women with
I say about
degrees, excuse
I
me.
think about 20% of women are suitable for marriage in terms of, what the idealistic view of a linear family. I think about 20% of women are ready for that.
Bet. What percentage of men do you think are suitable to lead a family from the Rudy to the Tootie, from start to the grave?
I think so. That's a tough thing. Now I'll say this. It's a double standard.
That's
I
fine.
think all men are, but it's where are you leading them? You see what I'm saying? I think it's in all men to lead,
Oh,
but
but to where? Gotcha.
to
Okay.
where? Yeah, you can have a man. He could be the man of the house, but if his ambition is low, that just determines what the family is going to put out. So I think all men could lead, but it doesn't mean that what they're producing from that is
I
all
like
in
what
the
you
eye of
did
the
there.
beholder.
I like what you did there. Yeah. I like what you did there. That was smart.
Yeah.
Every man is capable of leading, but it's up to the woman if she want to put up with the
What the
lifestyle.
output is going to be. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I see what you
Because
did
I
there.
mean, let's keep it a bean, bro. I think most men, if
What
somebody loving,
percentage? You're
all,
explaining it.
I said most. So,
Absolutely, Ken.
well,
Absolutely not.
I said no. I'm saying all have it in them, bro. But you're saying who are prepared. That's a different. But I think they
That's what
are
I'm
prepared
asking.
because the man sets the standard. Hey,
If
that's
all
what
of
we
them are
got.
prepared, then there's no such thing as a BAN. There's no such thing as a Pookie. There's no such thing as a
You're right.
homosexual. Like if they all
You're
can
right.
lead, come
Y-
on,
th-
Ken.
Bro, that's a loaded one. I
That ain't loaded.
It is because
You say so. You ready to go absolute this way? But come on,
I
come on.
you got me at a
We
loss
know
for
too
words.
many people that I can't let
Let's
you let
ask
that one go.
BDB.
Oh.
Hey, where you at, bro? How you living? Just ask him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
I don't know what that was. I don't know what happened.
Hey, BD, pull up. It's on you, buddy.
I don't know what happened, but let's move on. Let's move on. What did
She
Tina
said men
say?
tend. She said men tend to keep their option open. Women do not have security in relationships that were even demonstrated in the 90s, let alone the 56. I agree with that.
Wait, whoa. Men tend to want to hold on. Men want to tend to keep the options open. Yes, I agree. Women do not have the security in relationships that were even demonstrated. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm about to say. So I read that slowly, and I got what you got initially, Mike. But then
Mhm.
I thought about what she said, and the reason why I say I agree with that is because I think the answer is that the women aren't getting the security because, kind of like we saying, they may not be as prepared as they think they may be.
So the biggest reason why women get married is for security, not really for love, like they say. They say love. Remember? Oh, love. They always lead with love, but it's
And
really security because the
yes,
numbers bear that out. That if a woman has a job, a career, and a degree, she's more likely to be like deuces.
and that's the thing. So because of what Tina's saying, that security, right?
Mm-hmm.
They think they're gonna find security in their education. And
Mm.
they do all that thinking they're gonna be more secure, and they're gonna go up the ladder, and the air gets thinner.
Right. Get thicker and
You like,
thinner. Yeah.
you like, ain't nobody up here? I can't go down to,
Nada.
I can't
Nada.
even go down to Pookie no more. But don't
And
nobody up here want me?
and they should have known that if they had listened to us. The higher a man go up in success, the thinner the crowd gets, right?
It
The
does.
thinner the like-minded people get around you. Like you on the island by yourself. But they didn't hear, they didn't listen when we said it. Now they up there, they're like, God no, what a man at? Where the man at?
Yeah.
No.
They get in that room. They thought that room was something
Yeah.
different.
You thought it was plentiful, and it's not.
Look, they get in that room, but there's a whole bunch of them in there.
That's right. That's
Wait, what?
right. Right.
What you doing in here, trainer?
Yes, sir. It ain't success if everybody doing it. So yeah, you're gonna be the minority. So welcome to the minority.
Do you think your dynamic would be different if your wife was a 1% earning female? It's tough though, ain't it? Because
I'm only pausing because I know she's listening.
oh, I'm sorry. Next question.
If I
I
knew she
forgot.
wasn't listening, I'd have answered you ASAP. But I would like to think.
Good way to
You see how I
start
did
it.
that?
That
You
is,
see how I did
bro.
that?
You are the smart. This is the smartest thing. I love you. Look. I'm probably gonna have this conversation later, but guess what I'm gonna start it with? I'd
I
like
would
to think.
like to think.
Let me write that shit down real quick. I'd like to
I would
think.
love to think that my wife, my woman, will be the same woman with or without millions of dollars.
That is a great answer.
I got to put that on the screen because I told you she in there. She in there like booty hair. Pow.
Let me ask you a question. If she had that Rihanna money, do you think she'd choose you?
Absolutely. Hold on. Wait. Absolutely.
If she got that Fenty bag,
brother. I don't mean to be, I don't mean to come off as that dude, but I'm that dude. Yes, absolutely.
Oh my
Absolutely.
goodness.
She would. Now, would she keep me? That's a whole nother story.
You
Would
be
she
on the
keep
team?
me? That's
You be
a
on the
whole nother
team?
story. But she would definitely would have chose me for sure. For sure.
Oh my goodness.
Would she
bro.
keep me? I don't know because I'm hard to deal with sometimes. So if she got Rihanna money, she'd have been like,
yeah,
under my umbrella, like I'm out.
Look. Can't raise your voice no more.
Right. What's that, babe? What? 2 tacos,
Okay.
no tomato. All right, yeah. Gotcha.
No tomatoes, right?
Huh?
Huh, babe? Okay.
Oh yeah. What you say,
bro,
babe? I go wash my clothes. All right. Man, look.
But so let me throw this around, bro. You know how long it took Oprah to find Stedman?
She found him quick, didn't she? Stedman been around for a minute.
Oh, well, Oprah was Oprah for a minute, but you
True.
feel what I'm saying, though.
Yeah.
And think about it. Ain't nobody know about Stedman. He was in the background.
Stedman
for a
playing the
while.
back, bro. Let me tell you how this is how Stedman is playing. Hold on, Stedman is that dude. He's smart. That's the smartest. If he ain't the smartest man on earth, he's the second smartest man on earth. Because I'm gonna tell you, hold on. I'm gonna show you how smart
Yeah.
Stedman is.
Oh, you ain't smart as me. I'd have knocked her up.
Hold on. Well, this how smart Stedman is. He played the background like.
You stupid. You stupid. Watch this.
He know how to play that role. He played the background.
Watch this. I'm about to throw something out there that's gonna make you say, Oprah game so tight. What's Stedman's last name? They didn't even got no last name.
All right, y'all. Good night.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. Maybe Stedman is his last name. Please, somebody. What's Stedman? Hold on. Now you got me grabbing from the phone now.
Oprah.
Wait a minute.
She probably put something on Google.
His name probably ain't even Stedman. She named him Stedman. Oh my goodness.
Bro. Oprah got it so right. That don't nobody know. You can't.
Stedman Graham. That's his name. Alrighty then.
I thought it was Winfrey.
You stupid. Dang.
Look, I didn't know his last name. Ain't that crazy though? That is
He's
crazy.
He's 6'7". There it is. 6'7".
Who, Stedman?
Yeah. Stedman is 6'7", y'all.
I
Hold
don't know
on.
about him.
Let me cue that up. Hold on. Where my 6'7" there? I can't find. Oh, there it is.
You see what Mary said? I would choose him every time. She just have to work on your smart mouth. That means y'all wouldn't have been together.
Yeah, I got a smart mouth. But she got a smart mouth too, though. That's why we clicked. She got a smart mouth.
You'd have been done early then.
Yeah, I'd have been out of there. Most people can't deal with me, bro. I play humble, but I'm. You don't want these. Yeah.
What's the other video we got, man?
All right, so.
Ladies, education does not lead to security. I'm trying to tell you. You can't curl up in the middle of the night with them diplomas.
Man, I ain't trying to hear you.
Them diplomas can't fly you out.
But they pay the bills. That's what they care about, security.
Hey.
Until they get beat up and screaming, security. No.
Look. That house be echoing, that big old house. Hello.
Leave it up to you for the jokes. All right.
Hey, I think high earning women really probably have the biggest thoughts. Can you hear me?
Hey, you're still a little low. I don't know what happened.
Oh, I went low?
Yeah.
I'm still low?
Yes.
I don't know why I'm low.
There it is. All right, so what's up with not brotherly love, but neighborly love? Have you ever had? So we from the hood, right?
Jesus.
Have you ever had that one neighbor? Yes. I know it's been a while for you, but have you ever had that one neighbor that you just did not like? I'm gonna tell you this: the last house we lived in Gary, we had this neighbor. You remember Virginia Street? You remember? Our neighbor. We used to fight over parking spots.
To the left.
Now we're next door neighbors, left, right, next door neighbors, but we both had a lot of cars, so it was like we'd be fighting for supremacy on the street.
When it was snowing.
Exactly. And it never got violent, but it got testy. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I think I had a conversation when I came to park over there or something.
But, hey, your volume keep going low, but yeah. So I'm gonna play this video of neighbor being an op, like straight up. It's one thing to have a riff with your neighbor, but it's another thing to be an op. It's crazy.
Yeah, that artwork is crazy.
Crazy work. I would love to know. Wait, where's it? Oh, there it is. All right, how you would handle this? Well, I know how you would handle it. Let me stop. Let me quit acting like I don't know what Ken would do.
How I would. I don't think I'm like that no more, bro. I call the police. I'm sorry. I'm a snitch.
Mute up.
Disturbing images from Minneapolis tonight. Authorities say a man who was cutting down a tree was shot in the neck by his own neighbor. Authorities say the victim had called police 19 times about his neighbor's threats. Here's Alex Perez.
Tonight, a suspect now in custody after this disturbing video. Police say it shows Minneapolis homeowner Davis Maturi trimming a tree outside his house when suddenly he's shot from above and collapses. That gunfire allegedly coming from the next door neighbor, John Sawchek, who authorities say had been harassing Maturi for over a year. Maturi speaking from his hospital bed.
It was a very traumatic moment. Not only shot, but like shot in your neck, and these people are fighting to save your life.
Sawchuk facing attempted murder and assault charges that court documents say were motivated in whole or in part because of Maturi's race. According to the criminal complaint, the suspect engaged in almost constant harassment of the victim and his wife since they purchased their home in September 2023. The couple calling police 19 times.
It ruined so many nights, so many days and evenings.
That tree near the property line. In the past, the suspect allegedly telling the victim, "Touch my tree again and I'll kill you." Minneapolis police facing criticism for not arresting Sawchuk sooner, and this controversial comment.
The situation escalated in part by actions that were precipitated by the victim.
But the chief later saying they failed the victim after dozens of unsuccessful attempts to arrest Sawchuk.
We failed this victim. He should not have been shot.
And David, authorities say the suspect suffers from mental illness and owned several firearms. He's due in court tomorrow. David?
So many issues.
So I got a quick question. Did they say the victim? I think that was misquoted. They said the victim suffers from mental illness.
Yeah, that's what I latched on to. I didn't want to start there, but we can go there.
Well, I think they just misquoted it because they're talking about they're scheduled to be in court, so they were actually talking about the pewer.
Right.
But they said the victim.
Oh, well, I didn't. I heard them correctly, even though they said it wrong. I heard them correctly. They were talking about the pewer suffers from mental illness. So, all right, King Crump.
Bro, I'm surprised he ain't there. Coon Crump ain't there. Make it racial. I just think an asshole's an asshole, bro. Let's start there.
All right, yeah. State your piece. I'll be right back.
Whew. Man, y'all. Couple things come to mind. Like, you gotta find a way to get along with the people that you're living in close proximity to. You think that the substance of a neighborhood are people who have like-mindedness, common goals, common interests. You know, when you buying a house and investing in a house, you're investing into that community. You know, I would always hope that cooler heads will prevail. But this is a little bit cray-cray. To get to the point where you're calling the police, I know there's a whole lot of shit that happens before you call them. And the fact that he called 19 times, that's a lot. That's a lot to unpack, y'all. I don't know if I would have the patience to call the police 19 times. But yeah, that's a tough situation. And I kind of get it. Like, if you feel like you're not getting any vindication or any justice when you are calling the authorities and you still having the back and forth, you still having some form of harassment. I think cutting the tree down was a part of some antagonistic ways. And sometimes, you know, trying to prove a point, you know, you get it in the end. So I don't know. I try to find culpability to see how the situation could have been prevented. I don't think nobody deserves to be pewed over, you know, property lines or your neighbors. But I will say this. This is what kind of gets me. In 2026, where we just got done seeing a Christian get beat up. We just got there's video cameras. People got cameras everywhere for everything. I can't turn a corner without somebody knowing where my car is, where it's been. You know, People got Ring doorbell cameras, closet cameras, just peeping times with cameras, cameras everywhere.
Hmm.
How you to the point where you've had 19 calls to the police? And you gotta have some type of footage of some type of wrongdoing to get something done. So I probably start there. But again, I don't know what has been reported. So it's
What you mean
tough,
you don't know
bro.
what's reported? We just watched the video.
No. So I'm saying they had. I'm saying if I got a neighbor that's giving me the flux, I'm just gonna tell me I'm intelligent enough that if this neighbor is ignorant, that I'll set him up with cameras to be who they gonna be, so that I got something to utilize as strong evidence to, you
Are you
know,
serious?
yeah.
The camera that caught him, he got shot on camera.
Oh, damn! I forgot about that part.
Yeah, I'm like,
That
what
ain't
are you
work.
talking about? He's in plain view every time.
That is right. Yeah, so this neighbor didn't give a damn. Well, you know what? There's an element that we forgot.
Well, we forgot it.
It was a black dude. He may have been putting that mandingo on that white girl. That's his neighbor. That was his wife. It might be a racial component to it.
It might come on, Ken. It might be. So
I
check
don't
this
know,
out.
bro.
So check this out. Ben Crump doesn't need to intervene because there was no
Oh, here
civil
we
rights
go.
violation. No, that's
What you
that was the
mean?
last thing you
Ni-
said before I left.
19
That was the
times?
last thing
Ain't no
you
civil
said.
rights been violated?
No, not to the point where he got in the neck. He on the ground like
Well, no, the civil rights are violated mean that you didn't give culpability to the fact that he's been antagonized on 19 occasions. You know Ben
lawyers
Crump gonna come eat that
are
up.
like cops. They pull up after the fact. So calling him before the fact would have just made your blood boil even more. I'm saying, Ben Crump is not here because the police handled it.
I I don't I
There was
no
no civil rights violation.
there's no civil rights violation in
Oh, here you
Carmelo
go. I
Anthony.
don't want to talk about that.
There's none in no one Wells.
We don't know that yet.
We don't know
To
this
be
yet.
determined.
But you're gonna say that's racial. You can't say this racial.
I didn't say nothing was racial. You said you
But that's
introduced the
where
racial
civil rights
component.
come in at.
No, it doesn't. Ben Crump.
What?
Ben Crump.
What? Name a case that
Can
he's
I say
taken
this
on
again?
that was strictly civil rights and had nothing to do with color disparity.
Ben Crump takes on white clients as well. Civil rights is civil rights. It has nothing to do with color.
Name a white
Do
client
your
that he's taking
research.
on.
What?
Name a white client that he's taking on.
Bro, it was just in this area, Northwest Indiana, in DeMott.
What's the name?
I don't remember.
Oh, that's my fault.
Okay. I'm about to Google it now. Now I'm about to Google it. It literally just happened last year or the year before.
I'm just saying, Mike. Keep going.
Oh, okay.
You got a token white case, but I got you.
Okay, that's just the token white case that I know of. I'm sure there's others. but
Okay,
just
he's
saying.
not an Uncle Tom. He's an Uncle Ben too.
All right, Officer Tatum's twin. All right.
Never that.
I'm saying
Shut
there
up.
was no civil rights violation. The cops stepped in, arrested him, and charged him. That's what Ben Crump needs to do. Job
Well,
here's done.
So I get it, and again, tongue in cheek, but I do believe that this is ideal bait for somebody like Mr. Crump.
It would have been if he hadn't been arrested. Then you would have had a civil rights matter.
Well, they're gonna say, well, the police
Mental illness.
department.
No, you're right. You're right.
The police department is at fault because if they would have came on time number 15 and time 19,
He could.
He wouldn't have
Thank
been
you.
tied in the neck. That's how
Do
he
you
thought.
do you
That's how he thought.
disagree?
That's
Do you disagree?
how Ben thought. That's how Ben gonna thought. I don't know. I believe.
Oh my God! Shut up. So you
I
just
believe.
made the case earlier, and he's 19 times in it. So you already agree with the point.
I do.
So if Ben Crump was to slither his way in, you shouldn't have a problem with it.
Well, you know what? You're right. Maybe I should represent him. Listen, inbox us at agree to the A2D
Ken
topics
Crump.
for you, and I'll represent you, shorty.
Shorty, that's crazy work.
Shorty with the hole in the neck.
Ken, where's your
It's a little.
humanity?
It's a little hole, Mike. It's all right. He lived. He was talking about it in the hospital. He good. I can get you. Listen. I will
I ain't
charge
heard
you
no
one
Trump.
third.
Trump done got his life. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't heard a Trump joke out of you yet.
Ooh. It's sad.
Hold on, you got to salute. You got to salute. Hold on, there you go. There you go.
Just saying,
Hey, you
bro.
finna hear that knock at the door. Here we go.
Boy, hey.
You finna go
Look.
missing like Nancy Guthrie.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna answer the door with my MAGA hat on. How do you, officer? I'm ready for whatever.
He said Ben Crump read like Floyd Mayweather. That's crazy work.
Now 3 a.m. You can't talk about how I weed. I'm a highly educated American. I went to 2 colleges.
Crazy work. He ain't lying though. I mean, he do kind of like.
He like what that? He said what that word is? Oh, it's the other.
Ben be struggling, boy. He be like, oh, come on, Ben.
This is a travesty. A TREVC. I said VC. What's a VC? And you put the letters together. It's a beastie. Travesty.
So, are you victim blaming? Are you saying Buddy provoked him by cutting the tree down? Is that what I heard?
I was being a little sarcastic. just a little. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I if we go to the hospital right now and it was just me and him in the hospital room, I'm like, if you had to do it all over again, would you cut that tree down? He was like, nah. They got,
Bro,
look,
you ain't, bro. Stop it.
They got,
I'm about to play into your foolishness.
Look, you cutting the tree down for wood in July? What is you doing, you big Mike? In the name of justice, if I tell you cut that tree down, I'm gonna shoot you. You want to cut it down?
Would you? If your neighbor told you, "Hey, I dare you. I double dog dare you," you'd be like, "All right, say less."
No. It'd have been. Look, it'd have been some exchanges.
Right.
I listen. So, okay.
You can't tell me not to cut no. I can see you now.
No, you couldn't. But see, this is the thing, though, Mike. I'm not victim blaming because he's the victim. But
oh, come on, man.
Mike, okay. Let's just say this. Coming from where we come from, we knew there were some areas.
There you go. You always do this. You always do this. You try to play the black card and be like, "Hey, I know what he was thinking."
Hey,
listen. Here we go. One more coon.
Look. From where I'm from, my hat was to the left all the time.
Yeah.
Unless I was in the area where they was all the way to the right, and I was by myself.
Mm-hmm. All right, go ahead, brother.
The goal is to make it home. I see the box coming. What are you doing?
You
playing with this? Here we go.
Go ahead. Finish your thought, man. I ain't want to let you.
So the goal is to make it home.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't it?
He was at home.
He made it. He made it home.
He was in his own yard, brother. Come on, man.
Bro.
He was in his own yard.
So, Mike.
He said, make it home. Wow.
Listen, if your neighbor say, "Wait, you know what that sound like, though?" Touch me and find out.
And you would do it.
Sound like Carmelo Anthony.
No, it sounds like you. Ken, touch me and find
Yeah.
out. You be like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Stay off.
So you'd have been pew too.
I don't know, Mike. I don't know.
Oh, so you did the Christian thing and stand down? Which one is it, bro?
Nah.
Which
See, listen.
island you gonna stand on? See,
no.
that's what I'm saying. See, yeah.
Horn Island. That's the island I'm gonna stand on. Horn Island.
No.
Too early.
Too soon.
Too early.
Too soon.
Look. They wouldn't have found me there either. So I would.
Agree to disagree.
What you got to do with disagree? I don't know where you going with that.
You're a victim.
Oh God, bro. But that's tough though, Mike. What do you do? You and your wife outside, and y'all argue with the neighbor, and he tell you, "I bet you won't touch that tree."
My tree? Yeah.
What you?
Right. Now they called the laws 19 times. They tell me, all right, he cool. He cool.
You want to touch the tree?
Don't worry about him. He ain't talking
Are you gonna touch the tree? Woo. Can't nobody tell me not to touch my own tree.
Crazy. Like, wait, what?
Wait.
Don't you cut that grass. You cut your grass. That's your
So hold on.
You cut your grass. That's your
Let's keep it a bean, though, Mike. Let's keep it a bean. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta think about this. Could you imagine, like, going outside? Ain't nobody gonna tell me I can't cut my goddamn tree. Chop. Yeah, I got chop. Yeah, this motherfucker gonna tell me. Chop. This motherfucker just shot me. What the fuck, bro?
That's not funny, Ken. That's not funny.
Mike, I'm gonna keep
I'm laughing
it a
at
bean.
you. I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing at you.
Mike, he ain't even chopped that tree down anyway. It's July, bro. He was just chopping that tree down to prove a point. That was all you go, Mike.
Bro didn't even get halfway through, bro. He was
he got a few pieces. So wait, I'm sorry. He gotta come home from the hospital, and the tree still ain't chopped all the way down.
I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing at you.
Mike, you gotta come home from the hospital. The tree still ain't chopped.
Tree's still there.
It's still there. Gotta clean up the tree. Oh God! Look, and he don't need the wood anyway. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
You ain't nothing.
Oh, I'm going somewhere.
Where's Officer Tatum when you need him?
I'm sorry. Listen.
Only you can make comedy out of a victim. Only you.
Mike, and we ain't need no wood for real. Listen, it was 100 degrees out there. You got the wood tree down.
Even if he was antagonizing a neighbor, does that deserve being shot?
I'm not saying that.
Wow. Okay.
I'm not saying that. I don't agree with that. But God, no.
And Buddy was a good shot too. He got him in a. Like, what?
Wait, so this is bad.
How you a good and a bad shot? You got him good. But he lived.
Bro, listen, it's two dummies. How you gonna pew somebody in the neck and he lived?
And he lived.
And how you gonna get shot over cutting your own tree down and he told you he's gonna do it? And you ain't need to cut your tree down. Oh God.
My question is, why is every time a white man? Hold on, let me get my music. Let me get my stuff set up.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
Here it comes, man.
Let's get ready to rumble.
So why every time a white man go crazy and do something stupid, his mental health is brought into question? But when King Von and and all these dudes, you can clearly see that he is not rap type. Bruddy he's a demon. We give us nicknames. He on demon time.
Little Dirk.
We don't get that same
Pooh
grace.
Shiesty. Was the Pooh Shiesty?
Another demon. Like what?
Yeah.
Nobody's trying to figure out if we're mentally stable. They just like, get them up out of here.
So let's be honest though.
I was being honest. I thought I was, but go ahead.
Yeah. It's sad that it's like that. I do think that we don't get the benefit of the doubt, especially as these stories come out to the press. But I think it's because our community we normalize the actions so much. We like, bro, how can we turn out to be a victim when we have people within our culture that make millions of dollars about talking about like that happens in our culture all the time? So it's hard to paint a victim when the culture itself capitalizes off the bravado, the perceived bravado of those actions.
So you blaming us for celebrating the mentally ill?
I'm not, I'm blaming us, but not saying that we are the only ones to blame. But I'm saying our accountability before we look over across the fence. Let's take a look in our backyard. What's
Lee,
up,
what
Lee?
up? What up? What up? What up? What up?
You know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying though? I think that bro, I think it's effed up. Cause it's deep, bro. Cause that goes subconscious. A lot of the things that happen in our community become subconscious. Like it was normalized that, and we go to, parts of the city, we gonna see 2, 3 crackheads, and that's just normal,
Yeah.
right? But again, until we leave those environments, we don't understand, how horrid some of the stuff was that we consider normal. We are like, bro, I'm not sure about you, but I had to reprogram or deprogram myself from certain things, certain thoughts, certain actions once I moved out of those environments. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Do you consider depression, anxiety, bipolar syndrome? Do you consider that mental health? Or
Absolutely.
mental illness, excuse me.
Absolutely.
Okay, so the average person suffers from these things, and that's respected and considered mental illness.
Hmm.
But when you see a demon run through the hood and, he's a serial killer and he's putting it on music, because you got to be crazy to pew somebody and put it on wax. Like that right there alone you need to be studied. Why is it that we readily accept, bipolar syndrome, anxiety, all of these other things as mental health, mental illness, but someone that's willing to murk you in broad daylight in front of everybody in downtown Chicago and
Hmm.
they make a song about it? Why isn't that not evaluated to see if there's some mental illness there? And why isn't that considered when you're levying charges?
So that's a great question and good observation. But the answer is not going to be fair. You have to look at the community that champions that behavior. When we champion that behavior, we're celebrating that illness. And then once you champion it and then it's rewarded, think about that part. We're saying more murder, more murder, more murder, murder, more murder, more murder, murder, right? It's championed, right? And then that becomes the martyr, right? And then that's pedestalized. Let's put on the pedestal.
No, you had it right, pedestalized, yeah.
Yeah. Right. And then it's incentivized with attention, with money, with fame, with all those things, right? That's what makes it hard to empathize with the trauma that's happening.
I can see that. Yeah.
Now I'll say this. If you take those factors out and you take the culture and what has happened in the culture out of the equation and you put everything on a level playing field, um, and you take it to the courts. The court always asks when a person reacts or responds in a crime, they ask, what would a reasonable individual do? So when you look at it from that perspective, we can say those actions aren't reasonable. But what happens is psychologically, if a culture is acknowledging it, championing it, and rewarding it, it creates a subculture that has its own norms and views. Because
So
watch,
I'm a victim. So you saying I'm a victim?
yeah.
So if I truly have mental illness, I'm a victim because the culture accepts my mental illness. I have to pay
Well,
the sins.
you're both. Yes. And that's unfortunate. What happens is this: shit stinks no matter where it is, right? But if you're in an environment where all they know is shit and it's normalized, it does its stink in that the environment. But it still stinks. But that environment has accepted that stench. You see what I'm saying? And that stench is rewarded. That stench is celebrated. So what happens is the regular world, like, well, they cool with the shit smell over there. That's how they operate. I can't be mad at them, right? But when you have that in the regular world, because it's created its own subculture, that's like, hey, that's shit. That's mental illness.
No, you're right. I can't say that I agree. Like that's the right process to take. But you're
But it's
absolutely
messed
correct
up.
though. Because I gave an analogy like that before. I said when you walk, you could be the tidiest, neatest person in the world.
Hmm.
But if you walk in a neighborhood where litter and garbage is everywhere, you might. I'm not saying you're gonna automatically do it, but you might just drop your guard and not care so much about not littering.
Yeah.
If you go over somebody's house and it's nasty, you might forget to take your cup and throw it away. You just might subconsciously forget to throw your cup away because you're just assimilating to the environment.
And watch this. Within that assimilation, when you try to bring normality to it, and that environment justifies what they're doing, like if you talk about the music or the influences, and instead of them saying that it's mental health, they say, ain't nothing wrong with me. It's just music. I'm trying to feed my kids. Right? When you try to
Uh-oh.
speak truth,
Was that a shot? Was that a shot
yeah,
at Top Pro?
no, I wasn't even thinking about him.
It's just music.
Yeah. But you understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Once that subculture, you try to bring common sense. You try to say, hey, this is traumatic, man. Why would you say this and speak this over your kids? And when they find every excuse in the world and it's just this, then what happens is it's hard. The rational side of the world steps away. And especially when now you're in there trying to speak truth and common sense and virtue in that community, and that community is running you out and you about to get pew-pewed, you have to leave it and let it be. Because now if you act any other way, you're infringing upon them rights. You messing with me. Why are you over policing me? Why are you doing all this extra? So then what happens is you can't say nothing wise when it's wrong. You can't assess it from the outside looking in because you're Uncle Tom if you look like them. You separate from them. There's no winning with those actions.
Let me ask you this real quick.
Yeah.
Are you giving are you subconsciously giving an excuse to why that man pew-pewed that dude in the neck for chopping down a tree?
No.
Hold on, let me finish.
Okay.
I mean, I know you know where I'm going with this, but because we celebrate debauchery, so that man was like, well, if they cool, if right, if King Von can, you know what I'm saying, and they celebrate that, then let me go ahead and right. Because that's what you said. It's like, well, it's hard for people to look at us as victims or mentally ill if we're celebrating the debauchery. So would you say that you give Mr. Woo Wop the Bam the green light for pew pewing a neighbor?
Nah, I would never. I would never justify that part. But the part that I was addressing was not so much the justification of the act. I'm talking about the evaluation of mental illness, right? Um, because those actions are less common, it's easy for that defense to be, something was off, right? But if you see this all the time and this becomes the norm, it's hard to hide behind that, because especially if you try to address that whole environment as mentally ill, or try to provide resource, or try to deter some of the actions that it counts. So I was talking about, as far as like, when you say about the disparity of um, the media portraying, this individual who just had a random act of violence as, that they led with mental illness. But when you heard Little Dirk, or you heard about King Von and what they've done, they didn't lead with mental illness. Well, it's tough unless this guy had a whole rap song talking about a crazy story.
But wouldn't that be mentally ill? Like what
Yeah,
sane
it is.
person? So
So hold
where's the
on.
disconnect?
The disconnect is this: you're getting rewarded, and you're a millionaire and famous for that. You've been told, you like a reasonable person would know, talking about murders and killings and exploitation and all these things aren't normal. But if it's done enough and it's rewarded and it's celebrated, they have a whole award show for that shit. You get an award for the best one. It's hard. It's hard. Like, bro, if you if you get a psychotherapist to go to the Source Awards back in '04, they would determine, oh yeah, I'm mentally ill.
And they would be correct.
And nobody would seek any treatment. They'd be like, "What are you talking about, fool?"
Don't do that. See that?
I'm being a little facetious. Relax.
All right. I'm gonna say, don't.
Okay, tell me somebody that's been rapping about mental health, mental wellness, and therapy. That's what I'm saying, Mike. How can we, on one hand, promote it, um, support it, live it, celebrate it, but then call ourselves victims as well? It's tough, bro. That's a tough place to be.
Because we're mentally ill. That what you
But
just described.
okay, watch this. Ask me, am I mentally ill?
No, I'm not sweeping with a broad brush. I'm not saying all of us are cooked.
But no, but that's my point. Nobody that's not championed over there. You think that it has not been told or not been talked about the mental illness, bro? I think what's her name? Lucretia. What's her name? She's mentally ill.
Carisha. Yes, I
Yeah.
agree. I agree.
But you think out of all the people in her circle, ain't nobody tried to say that? And it's like, no, it's justified. It's
Bro,
justified.
we're all. Let me walk that back. We're all. When I say all, I don't just mean all black people. We're
Everybody.
all
Yes.
mentally ill at some stage. So since we can acknowledge the fact that we all suffer from trauma of, like that word, we all suffer from things from the past that negatively affect us in our future. He said Lucretia.
I don't know her name.
Carisha. All right. Okay, if we can all agree that the common folk that don't do crazy mess suffers from mental illness.
Let's say reasonable. Reasonable people do too. But a
Well,
reasonable
I thought
person
that's
will
what I
accept
said. Yes.
Yeah, a reasonable person will accept the issue at hand and move in a sense to try to address it.
I don't know why we don't extend that same grace to a demon.
Tell me another culture that pays,
Regardless
that supports that.
I don't,
bro.
Look,
how mentally ill are you if you got 100 million people supporting your mental illness?
you're very mentally ill. You think you're normal. If I got people paying me for my mental illness, I no longer consider it a mental illness.
That's my point.
That
So
doesn't mean
what?
it's not a mental illness. It just I don't look at it as a mental illness.
And I'm talking. So again, it becomes to a point that the world doesn't accept it as that, and it
I agree.
normalizes whatever you think of it.
That's not right, but I agree. You're right.
Bro, that's exactly how the music industry is capitalized. That's how our culture is capitalized, bro. Like,
I
do
don't
you
think that's
understand?
fair. I don't think that's fair, but you are absolutely 1000% correct.
You know why it's fair?
No, it's not fair.
I mean, do you know why it's effed up?
Well, because we accept it. We celebrate the worst parts of everything.
Because nobody forced us to do it. Nobody says go exploit your own community. We choose to do it, and we turn up to that craziness.
Another culture supports lady boys as
$3
time.
what? Sex workers? I don't know what a lady boy is, bro.
Yeah, what is it? Asian? I don't know what culture that is. I would love to know.
Yeah.
I'd love to know.
And again, it goes back to again, it goes back to us. Like if you want to talk about cultures, let's talk about cultures. The Asian culture don't do that, bro. The Hispanic culture doesn't do that. Now, every culture has its flaws, but I'm talking about the exploitation to the point that the outside world watches our debauchery, and they've stopped trying to analyze and assess it and just accepted it as crazy. And
Right.
they labeled the entire culture.
So you cool if you had a mental illness breakdown or you did something crazy. You're cool with getting the hammer
No.
because of the culture, because the culture celebrates your behavior, even though you don't. You're truly mentally ill and you had an episode. Let's just hypothetically, not saying you specifically, but just hypothetically, you suffer from a mental illness and you had an episode, a manic episode, to where you just so you cool with getting a hammer, sledgehammer to an ant, pow. You cool.
No, I'm not. I'm not at all. But let me tell you what changes that. Let's say Lil Durk gets off. If he gets off and comes out and admits that it's mental illness, and we are out of our mind for supporting anything that he was talking about, let's see how the culture responds to that. They won't, because the culture wants you to continue to be that. Look at what's the dude name? Jeffrey Atkins. What's his name? The gay dude. Young Thug. Right?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What, you know he's gay?
Hold on. I got
That's
you.
baby. That was baby's
I
girlfriend.
got you, Bo.
What? Young Thug is baby's girlfriend. He was kissing baby. I don't know what you're talking about.
I just wanted to.
I don't care. I ain't scared of that Jeffrey.
I ain't scared either, but I ain't
his
saying
mom,
so. I just want
his
to make
mama
sure.
call him Jeffrey. I'm gonna call him Jeffrey. He kissing baby. He wearing dresses.
I just want to make sure we understand. You know?
Ain't nothing wrong with gay folks. You know, it's not over here on this side of town. On Victorious. But no, bro. But what I'm saying is, like, until somebody speaks out and is transparent and speaks against it, nothing's ever gonna happen. And let me tell you why. Nobody will. Nobody will ever do that. Because if you do it, the culture is gonna expect you to be what you always were. They don't want you to evolve. They don't want her to talk about, she's talking about scamming. They don't want to talk about her. Get your credit right. You can buy a house. You ain't got to spend that. You can say that. Invest that.
You're right. You ain't got to spend that. You can use OPP. I mean, OPM.
Yeah,
excuse me.
OPM. Yeah. But the culture won't accept that. And that's like, think about it, Mike. If you try to do the right thing, think about how the outside coaches is looking at this. Like, they're like, what? if they get if think about how hard. Watch this. I'm gonna tell you what's crazy. I have to really think about this, Mike. If I was a marketing company and I wanted to promote a product, and I was white America, I'd be like, damn. All you gotta do is make a catchy song. I wish I could make a catchy song for white folks, and I could sell all this stuff ever. They don't even care what I say. Think about that.
So you saying they don't catchy white folk songs? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what we saying?
Okay,
Just
name
asking.
the equivalent. Name the
I don't
equivalent
know.
to
I don't listen
spending.
to music, period. So I don't know.
You're a producer. You obviously listen to music.
Not really.
Oh, I forgot you're old.
Yes.
Um,
I'm old. Yes.
very old.
I listen to sports talk radio.
Okay.
I'm
That's
saying,
my
is
point.
there? You telling me there's no equivalent on the other side of the spectrum where they championing debauchery?
I'm gonna say it louder, Mike. I'm not saying that everything in our community is wrong and everything in everybody else's community is right, but I'm saying the light that the BS in our community cast, is so bright it oversaturates the badness or the debauchery in other communities. It oversaturates the goodness in our community. It is
What's the
very,
goodness in our
very bright.
community?
Well, our community is filled with fathers.
No.
It is. There are fathers. There are families in our community. There are.
Oh, I thought you said violence. Okay, go
I
ahead.
said there are fathers. There are families in our communities. There are college graduates in our community. For every
Oh,
ratchet
no,
prom,
we know that. Yeah, of
yeah. For
course.
every ratchet prom, there are college graduates, right? For every scammer, there's a homeowner, a business owner, right? But let me ask you a question. What is projected?
Projected, promoted, celebrated. None of what you just said. The homeowner.
Nothing.
Well, the homeowner is celebrated.
Not really, bro. People hate on you when you make a move like that. But if you were scamming and you had a lick, like, bro, let me say something. I watched Caster try to push, and I ain't gonna say his name, Lil Kevin, though. If you know, you know. That push nothing for years, and people own it.
I'm sorry. Who'd you say?
Nah, I ain't saying nothing.
I heard Kev. What? Kev?
None,
Okay. All
none.
right. Good.
So anyway, for years, and it's on some scamming type stuff, right? But you try to give somebody some legitimate stuff, and it don't move like that. That's what I'm saying, Mike. That's our community, though. It's not celebrated.
I think that's all communities.
Mike, I don't know, bro. See,
I think all communities, the positive don't get pushed as fast as the negative.
okay, I would say that all communities, but I'm trying to say the negative is not
Okay, I got you.
celebrated.
You're right. The negative is celebrated at a crazy pace over here, more so than any other.
Well, yes, watch this, bro. Name another community
Oh gosh.
that wears this phrase as a badge of honor. Baby mama, baby daddy.
Is this thing on?
Hello? Oh, nobody's there.
Oh, it is on. God dog it.
Shoot, I thought. Just saying, bro. That's the thing. Now, again, that's putting accountability back where? Because nobody's telling us to celebrate that. You can't blame it on slavery. You can't blame it on gentrification. You can't blame it on redlining. You can't blame it on the white man. You can't blame it on systemic racism.
Can't blame what?
The fact that we celebrate that.
Oh, okay.
That's not mental illness.
That's our problem. Remember I told you a couple of episodes back, when you never have anything to celebrate, you're going to find something to celebrate. Since we don't excel in
That's a lie. We do.
pretty much, hold
We
on.
do.
Okay, you can disagree. That's fine. When I say excel, I mean across the board. We don't lead entertainment. We don't excel in categories outside of entertainment. When I say, hold on, when I say excel, I don't mean we do excel. I'm saying we don't compete. We excel in all categories. Let me walk all of that back because I know what I mean, but when I speak things, it may not come across the right way. We excel in all categories. To what degree? That's up for debate. My point is, the things that we celebrate or that we think that we excel in don't really matter in society as far as pushing, I won't say culture, but pushing a positive culture. The things that are attainable, that we can dominate, don't really push the culture forward. Entertainment, sports, that doesn't push the culture forward. That just entertains the culture.
So, and that's the thing. We hide behind the title, the culture, and we really don't think or consider the culture with our actions. We really don't. Let me say this. Going back to your statement that you made, this is deep, bro. You're saying we don't. Well, what I'm saying is we don't choose to pursue those things. Let's keep it a beam, Mike. If you watch social media and you look at basketball clips, right? These kids, these parents will record hours on top of hours on top of hours of videos their kids training, dedicating themselves, running, walking, doing all these things. So there is effort, there is energy, there is time.
Right.
But they don't put that time into things outside of sports. All these artists.
Project Leroy in the building.
Oh, I see that. I see that. I see that.
Hey, go ahead.
What up with you? So I'm saying the time, effort, and energy is there, but it's misplaced. Think about all the time these parents put into these kids for prom. Bro, that can be home ownership. Bro, this lady spent
Scholarship. That could be.
Hold on. This lady spent $1,900 of the city. She worked for the city.
Markham.
City funded money.
Whatever
City of Markham to get the damn helicopter to come, right?
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
How much does a real estate license cost?
I don't know. You would know that. I don't know.
You see, but you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is, we have the time, the effort, the energy, the intellect, the patience, the perseverance. We have all of that, bro. We talk about everything we don't have. We talk about all the systems that's against us. I go back to what do we do with what we have? You have Lil Jimmy want to be an NBA player. It's 24 hours in a day. You making 14 hours of mixtapes and highlights and drills and training. That's time, effort, and energy. You marketing, you doing all that. But
Are these two-parent households?
It don't make a difference if it's 2 or 1. But
No.
again,
Hold on. I'm trying to find the origin. I'm searching for the origin. Are these predominantly two-parent households or single-parent households that's doing all of this extra effort in the wrong areas? It's a guess. I know you don't know for sure, but just
I can't get into that statistic because I think I'm past the origin, Mike. I'm to the point that I'm talking about. We got to be solution based. Let's say these are all single parent households. Because
Lee Turner in the building. What's up, brother?
Let's say these are all single parent households. These are all single parent households with the worst of the worst conditions.
Mm.
So now that's the excuse.
No, that's the origin. That's not an
No, that's
excuse.
okay. No,
Go
hold on.
ahead.
Let's
Go
say
ahead.
that's the organ, but that becomes the excuse when success isn't the end result. But now let's look back. You spent all this time, effort, and energy for all these other things. The time was there, the effort was there, the energy there, the talent was there, and only 300 some odd people is going to be able to make that league. It's only been 4,000 players in a lifetime. You telling me you couldn't have gotten your CDL? You couldn't have learned how to understand and evaluate credit. You couldn't have learned to be responsible. You couldn't have educated yourself. You couldn't have took up a trade. You could like,
Yeah.
bro, we have to be realistic. We cannot sit here and keep talking about what we don't have if we're not going to evaluate what we did with what we do have.
So you said we spend more time chasing possibilities versus probabilities?
I don't even think it's possibilities, bro. I think we chase a feeling, and that is dangerous.
Mm. Emotions.
It's emotion, bro. Where does it get us? And again, if like think about this, bro. If you got a kid right now, and I'll be honest with you, let's say he was mixtaping it up from ninth grade all the way to senior year.
He said
4 years. He listen, he got a
Oh.
social media following out this
Out this
world,
world. Right, right.
right? You see him, he training 22 hours a day. He don't even sleep, right? And he had the interview when he's 27, right? And somebody's asking him, "Dang, you were hot back in the 2020s, and we thought you were going to the NBA, but you didn't make it." Well, I never had my dad in my life.
You're a victim.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's us.
Mm.
That's the foolishness, bro. What did you do? That's why I feel like it, bro. Listen, I know cats. Well, let's keep it a beam, Mike. Well, we've been out of 30 years. I'm gonna look at you in your face. Look at me in my face. Look at me when I say this. We know cats that have been trapping for 30 years, still trapping. Them Negroes could have retired with a pension from the mill right now.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Am I lying?
No, you're not lying. I got it. He
thir-
retired.
but
Yeah.
Bro, for 30 years, been talking about ain't no jobs, ain't nothing out there. They still, bro, Mike, do I tell any lies?
Sometimes, but not this time.
And I'm talking about, let's keep it a bean. They faithful to it too. They stay on.
Ain't nothing more embarrassing. I'm not with drug dealing, y'all. Like drug selling, I'm not with it. But I'm just saying, it is very embarrassing when you run across a guy that's your age, our age, still selling weed. Like, huh? What are we doing, bro? What?
Stay off the weed.
What we doing, bro? We ain't selling pounds. We're not pushing pounds. We still selling, come on, ounces and huh? Yeah, bro. We got some work to do. We got some work to do.
But nobody want to hear that, Mike.
We got some work to do. That's for sure.
Nobody want to hear that. Like nobody want to hear. Bro, I'm gonna keep it a bean. How many cats you know in their 40s still juggling 4, 5, 6 women?
And 2
20
jobs.
years. And 2 jobs. 20
Oh,
years.
stop. Let me chill. Hold on. Hold on. No
20 some
disrespect.
odd
Hold on.
years.
Fall back. Hold on. My bad. No disrespect. Let me back up off that one. You said what?
Yeah, 20 years.
Yeah. I don't want to name nobody. I don't want to dox nobody, but yeah.
Yeah, bro, what are we doing with? I go back to the conversation we had before, and I just saw a report that they was tripping on this. They cutting back people's SNAP benefits. They like, We not finna. They mad because you can't get sweets, candy,
Oh yeah,
soda
I saw that video.
in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
drink, and they mad.
We spend too
And,
much time. We spend too much time trying to skirt the system and catch handouts than to play the actual game.
say it again.
We
Say it
spend
again.
more times on the
Say that again.
sidelines trying to figure out how to skirt the system and get programs versus getting your bleepity bleep bleep on the field and competing.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna keep it a big. And you know somebody. I know somebody too. And we both know some people firsthand. Let's keep it a buck. We know people been on the system for 20 some odd years. And I say this, they are so intelligent that
Scammer.
they teach. No, they're not scammers. They learned the
Yes, you are.
system and they've taught other people how to utilize that system. We talking about the welfare, the public aid, the Section 8, the EBT, whatever, subsidized, all that, Medicaid, Medicare, all that, right? Think about how much talent that takes. Time, learning, understanding, paperwork, knowing the time. Every 6 months you got to recertify.
How
You
about
telling
this?
me? You
How
telling
about
me
this?
you could take 2 years
You
and get a
can't
trade?
build wealth. You can't build wealth if you're just accepting handouts for 30 years. You
Bruh,
can't multiply your money.
bruh.
And this is
Say
how
that again.
programs stagnate people. I'm not going to put a community tag on it. This is how
People, yeah.
programs stagnate you
Yeah.
because you're stuck in this box of handouts when in order to be in that box of handouts, you can't own anything, right?
Yeah. And my contrast to that is take the handouts out of it, Mike. We're talking about the ability. If you have the ability to learn a government
That's
system
what I'm
like
talking
that,
about. Ability, not everybody. I'm not
yeah,
painting with a broad brush because there's people
bro,
that need programs. So I'm not talking to those people.
yeah. We talking people that,
Able-bodied. Mhm.
yeah. Well, not no, f that. We're not gonna say that because bro, you ain't gotta have able bodied to be. There's a lot like, bro. We're talking about people that choose to use their talent and their energy in a way that doesn't further them or advance them or the culture. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying there is talent, there is energy, there is opportunity, but we choose to use it there. Bro, I know people that know how to maximize your EBT benefits in multiple states. They've learned.
Right.
Bro, you can learn a trade
Those are
legitimately.
transferable skills. Yes. Yes. That's why the drug dealers make some of the best entrepreneurs because those skill sets are geared to the wrong things. Just like our community celebrates the wrong things. We have the potential, but we just focus on the wrong things.
Yeah. Do you think we know what's the wrong thing? What do I?
No. No, we don't.
We got to.
We
We
don't.
got to know, Mike. I
We
mean,
don't.
I come on, bro.
You just said, hold on, you just said if a community celebrates wickedness or
Yeah.
whatever, then everybody else gonna be like, all right, they stupid. Like, so
But
obviously we think this is lit.
but
We
but I
call it lit.
but let's be honest though. Let's keep it real. It is funner on that side. Not being responsible. Just you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it is.
It's
It is.
funner.
Yes.
So
Yes.
you think they run from the hard work? Because we was
Yes.
on that side.
Everybody seeks the path of least resistance. Yes.
Well, it's some resistance on that side.
Yeah, on the back end, but not
On the back. Now when we stealing
almost.
groceries,
Yeah.
now when we stealing groceries at the grocery store, trying to fill the refrigerator for $4.
You know what I'm saying? Been there, done that, y'all. We not judging.
What's
We
on
not
that?
judging. We was
What time you pull
on
it up?
that.
What
Yes.
time you pull it up? Hey, hold up. We had a whole business going, didn't we?
Bro, as I'm thinking, I'm hearing Carisha that song playing. Where am I? Yeah, we was
Bro,
on that. We was on that.
bro,
Say we
you
wasn't. I dare you.
want some new shoes? Got you.
Thank you. I dare you.
But that's talent,
I know. And we turned
bro.
it around. But I'm just saying we was on that same
Same stuff.
Spin that.
And what I'm saying is, but we knew what we was doing wrong, and we made that choice.
Right.
That's what people got to admit. They got to admit they know. So we can't say they don't know. Because we
That's
knew,
true.
Mike.
That's true.
We
You
all
right,
know.
Yeah, you know what you're doing. Just like we knew what we was doing. Like,
Bro,
yeah.
bro, listen, I will admit. Should I admit that? Nah, I'm gonna admit that I know somebody that owned the building, that had the chicks living in the building, and was living in the building that's on the collective Section 8 while
Yeah.
he was
Oh
living in the
yeah. Yeah. You going to Pound Town. Yeah.
Hey, that's called a double up. That was a double up.
To this day, you're a victim.
Oh yeah. Oh,
But
yeah.
but to be like, that's what I'm saying though, Mike. Do you think, and just honest, and we can speak for us, but then I want us to speak for the culture in general. Do you think everybody that participated in some of the debaucherous stuff that we've done, the foolish stuff that we've done, they knew just like we knew? I don't think that we're an anomaly, that we knew what we were doing was wrong and nobody else did. Mike, come on, Mike.
I don't think. Hold on.
We
I
ran
don't
into some
think.
people with some solutions real quick for some of the stuff we was in, so they knew what was up.
Check this out. Everybody that's in a gang, you got people that's in a gang that actually truly believes that this is family. You got people that's in a gang because that's just something to do. You got people in a gang because they need that for protection.
Or it's for the moment.
Yeah, for the moment. So I can't sit here and say that, oh, we all was stupid or we all knew what was going on. No, there's levels to this. There's people that's scamming that's actually believing what they're scamming and they think that's true. There's people that scam that's just going through the motions. You get what I'm saying? Like we participated in the same debauchery.
I disagree, Mike.
Okay, so let me ask you, when we were doing the same things that we're trying to denigrate now, what was your mindset? Were you fully invested in what you were doing?
Okay, so
the stirks, just bleep, the bleep, you know, just
I knew it fully.
Go ahead.
I fully knew what I was doing. We all did.
Okay,
we all did.
Right,
and it was a choice.
But no, you saying you keep saying we all did. No, you did, I did, and maybe
she did.
Two more people.
Yeah,
but there are people who actually thought like, "There's a lick. Let's."
No, bro, no, you can't do that. You can't give them bail on that.
So you think everybody's got the same?
Mike, you know what we stealing. We know you stealing. Come on, Mike. Come on, bro. I'm with you, but I can't do it, Mike. I can't sit in my soul.
You can't do it because you're putting yourself in there. And be like, ain't no way.
Mike, everybody knows stealing is when you're stealing. Everybody know, Mike. Everybody know.
But what if you're trying to provide for? Hold on. But what if your family? What if your family at home is starving? You're not looking at it like you're not looking at it like they're looking at it. They may have been looking at it like, dang, we ain't had food in weeks. Mama ain't bought no growth.
But you gotta look in the mirror first.
If
we be honest, you don't wake up and then you're starved.
You're asking from
Mike. It's a process and all that, Mike. I know what you're saying. It's a process and all of it, and I gotta I can't, bro. As much as I agree, I can't go all the way back. Hold on. It's bad when your puppy get old and they be sleeping comfortable. You gotta look at
you nervous like wait.
You gotta make sure that stomach going up and down. Sorry, bro. It's about that time. It's about that time. Anyway, but yeah, bro, we can't give them passes.
We're not giving passes. We're giving reasons.
Oh, hold on. Let's say the Robin boys, cast of steel cars. Let's just say like that, bro. We know you still in the car. We know it ain't your car. We know that, Mike.
Yeah.
We knew that.
Yeah,
we knew
that.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, as much as I want to say that, I think that we let ourselves, our culture, off the hook if we try, because we almost normalizing it. Like, but they don't know no better. Yes, they do, bro. Like, we've been in it, Mike. We know. Come on, Mike.
Yes, we knew better. Remember, you had your dad,
Mike.
I had my dad. You had your mom, I had
Mike.
my mom. So we knew better.
Okay, the ones who didn't have it, when they was going in them
I
store
can't
with them
speak for
old
somebody.
shoes, putting them new shoes on, they knew they were supposed to pay that $149.99 and not cut the tag. It's so many things. Mike, come on, bro.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I just know what I
I'm-
knew.
Mike, come on, dog. Tell it, Mike. Are you,
That's like trying to speak for the person that rode the short bus. Like, bro, just because I know I can do trigonometry, I can't look at you like, no. You got 2 hands, you got 2 feet, you got a brain. You could no. It just
Mike, come on, bro. You trying to tell me they didn't know?
no, they knew, but they didn't know like we knew.
Mike,
What?
Mike. So you trying to tell me people don't know they stealing?
No, they knew they were stealing, but I'm just saying
That's
the
the point.
reason,
Let's stop.
the logic,
There is no reason.
the logic behind stealing was different.
Mike, no, that's not
Our
logic.
logic was, oh, it's just something to do.
No,
Their
that's not
logic probably
logic.
was like, man,
Nope.
we
No. That is not logic. That is the same thing we did when we were doing it. It's justification. If you're
okay,
in your
all right.
moment, you will find a way to justify
Justification.
anything.
Okay, I can rock with that.
And that's
yeah.
that's our problem. Guess what? We don't have limits. We'll justify anything. You know what I'm saying? We'll justify why we ain't taking care of our kids.
Mm.
Man, she lied to me. I don't think that baby like we anything. Anything, bro. Anything. He should have never came over here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Speaking of kids and men taking care of kids, do you think a man should have a 6-week window after getting a woman pregnant? Do you think he should have a 6-week window to say yay or nay, I want to take care of this kid? And if he says no, then he's just financially off the hook. Or do you think, like women think, well, you nutted than me, so you right? Do you think a man should have a say?
Absolutely. And I say this, I speak from this guideline. It's not fair that a woman can change her mind and a man can't.
Well, the woman would say, I'm the one carrying it, giving birth, so the tiebreaker goes to me. What do you say to that?
And I say this. I say, and bro, I really thought about this.
Mhm.
This is about to be harsh.
Uh-oh.
If they gonna make marriage a contractual agreement, I think relations, sex should be a contractual agreement. Meaning that if you get pregnant and we got a contract that I said up front that these are my terms and you agree to have sex with me considering the risk and that the terms don't go the right way, I can't be liable. Because in that situation, the man has no protection. I don't think, and I'm just being fair, I don't think a woman could tell a man, I don't think it's fair that a woman could tell a man, if a man says, hey, I don't want to have children, she say, okay, cool, I don't want to have children either. And we're good. We're going to mutually agree to have sex and we don't want any children. We're not going to have any children. And then a woman, she gets that feeling and she decides to go forward with it. And then forces that man into fatherhood. I think if there's a contract up front, I think that changes things. Now, I'm not going to say that a man should have the right to make a woman unalive or delete a child. I'm not going to say that. But I say if it was agreed up in advance and a woman decides to go forward, I don't think that the man should have to be financially liable. I wish the government will intervene with what happens with that situation and circumstance, because I still think that there's going to be a child that comes out, without a father potentially. But I do think that is, and I'm not saying that this way is the right way, but I'm saying considering how people have acted, my response to how people have been acting. Not standing on the foundation of the nuclear family. I think that this should be something that should be considered. If two gay people can get married and have a contractual agreement and have to split things and it be legal and binding, I think two consenting adults can have that same such contract.
How many people you think is going to actually exercise that? Because we can't even get people to use condoms.
Every Negro in the world.
We can't even get people. There's contraceptives, and we can't get
who will use those
couples.
Anyway?
Couples. Now, I'm not gonna put it on the man or the woman. Both of them. They be like, nah, we don't. I want to feel that skin. You can't even get a couple to agree upon that contract of using contraceptive. So you're telling me if there's a contract saying, hey, if I skeet and I don't want it,
you delete. If I skeet, you delete.
Yeah, if I skeet and we both agree to delete, it sounds good, I guess, in an imperfect worldly world.
But
But
do you think it's fair to look at the other way?
I don't think.
In the sense
I think you should marry before you carry. How about that? Let's start there.
Who?
But we're not in a perfect world, so let's dwell in a world. If you in Rome, you got to deal.
You think that?
What?
You really think that?
What? You marry before you carry? Yeah.
Okay. Can I ask a question about
That's
that?
crazy. Why would you even question that? We talk about broken homes and broken families in the community, and how you saying? You really? Yeah.
Hold on. And I'm not disagreeing. I'm playing a little bit of devil's advocate.
I know you are. I just had to put that out there first.
I just need to put a little politicism in this.
I had to beat you to it. Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
So my question is this.
Don't give me this extreme scenario.
No. This is a very simple question. How much of a priority should sex play in the person that you marry?
That's subjective. I don't know.
So, but
depends on the couple.
If you're saying marry before you carry, and you get married, and then you try to procreate, and it ain't hitting like that.
You don't need to hit like that to procreate.
But yeah.
He said, yeah.
Yeah, it was it. And they go both ways. Think about a woman. Women, y'all out there, if you got to marry before you carry, then you marry, then you procreate, and you find out he got a micro penis.
Those are questions those are legitimate questions you should ask before.
Or she got a ditch. I mean, I'm just saying, bro. It could,
roast
like, whoa,
beef. Yeah.
Whoa. Who was here first? Who been here? What y'all doing?
I'm the last man standing for real.
Like, whoa, whoa.
So how would you propose this contract be set up? You got to go down to the county office and, well, I mean, how do you enforce that? Like, seriously, I'm with it, but how do you enforce that? Stand before a judge and be like, all right, this my boo. We getting ready to, you know what I'm saying?
So, this is funny. You know, I did the celebrity thing before. And I didn't think NDAs was real. They real. And they even include that. If you didn't know. Most celebrities, before they engage in physical activities, that NDA includes having children. And it excludes them from culpability. Especially like people
so
like
that
Drizzy.
should bleed over into the everyday man.
Yeah, that's bro. Yeah, the NDAs, and you try to fight them in court. And
how many men doing that though? Like, say, come on,
you can't
let's talk for real.
Not enough. I did. Yeah. I will. Going back.
You see some, you want to fornicate. You see something, you like, ain't nobody finna be like, hold on, wait. Let's go down to
bro.
Let's sign this. No, the average man ain't doing that.
Listen, I went to. This is the craziest thing. Hope I ain't doxing nobody. Uh, all right. Was with I was in an environment with a said celebrity, somebody's brother. Is famous for being somebody's brother, but he famous. And we're in LA in a club that has a like a kind of private section in the back,
Mm-hmm.
and in the section with them, and 15, 20 groupies. They people go get them and they bring them there, and these groupies is trying to get it in and get fellatio, and he like, hell no, make sure she signed up. There is a person in the crew that makes sure their ID matches what they're signing on this NDA.
I don't disagree with you. I'm talking about the everyday man. I ain't talking about no
Bro,
isolated incident with.
listen, that's all I'm saying, bro.
Give me some evidence of a day-to-day person that did that, and then I'll rock
I
with
can't,
it.
I can't, I can't do that, bro.
Right.
I can't. Yeah, because it. But hold on. Again, if people, let's go back to being responsible.
On whose part?
All parties, Mike.
Okay, I'm with it.
I can't shame just the women, but I'm saying in that situation, the man only has limited say in the outcome, and that say changes. You know what I'm saying?
Can you imagine? Well, we're men, so we can imagine and we're living it. But can you imagine once you skeet, you've lost control, you've lost power, you've lost all.
Are you asking me? Can I imagine that?
I'm just saying in
Yes.
general.
Yes.
Can you imagine if you're a 5 second, a 30 second, or 1 minute, like how fast you can lose everything?
Bro, hold up. So I hope you're not saying that we're beyond a minute or 30 seconds, because sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. So I get it.
I mean, there's times. I mean, we're all human.
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody
But
can let one go quick. I'm just saying that, but that's the point.
yeah, bro.
How you can lose your whole life can change within a matter of 30 seconds. Like that's crazy.
Under somebody else's control,
No, that's under your control.
bro.
Come on, Mr. Accountability.
I go back. I think I'll say this. And again, I know this is an emotional subject and this is an emotional topic for women. I really feel that it is irresponsible for a woman to move forward with childbirth in a situation where a man has explicitly expressed that he does not want to be a father. Because what's happening is they are forcing that child into the world without the proper parenting. I'm not saying that they're the only persons culpable, but I'm saying their accountability is to themselves, is to that gentleman, and is also to that baby. Especially the man expressed that he has no desire of being the father.
So the responsibility to that baby to murk them.
I haven't talked about a solution, Mike. I'm just talking about the
No, there's only
responsibility.
two solutions: is either
I,
adoption or
hey, listen, 3 a.m., bro. It's some great adoption stories out there. Some people turn out great. Like, to be honest with you, I would have a lot more respect for a woman that goes through that situation and understands the best thing for that child is to offer them to a home that has two loving parents that can give that baby the upbringing in life that it deserves, despite the mistake that the mother may have made at conception. I have more respect for that than I have for somebody wearing that baby mama crown. I don't need them.
okay, baby mama crown or deletion crown. I'm putting you on the spot. Don't try to. You try. I see how you tried to finesse that. Which do you hold in higher regard? The one
You
who
asking me am I pro-life or pro-choice, bro?
I
I'm
didn't ask you that.
pro-choice.
I didn't ask you
I'm
that.
pro-choice, bro.
I know you're pro-choice.
Yeah. So if bro, I've done it, and I'm not saying I'm above it. I've paid for it.
I've
I support it.
participated as well, and you know this.
Yeah, I actively support it, and the reason I do is because obviously I'm not a woman, so I don't understand the emotional. I could never say I understand the emotional attachment to an embryo, to a gyzo, whatever stage we're talking. I don't understand. I don't have an understanding, and I really don't care to understand it. To be frank, right?
Mm.
But yeah, and I'm saying that because of where I'm at in my life,
Mhm.
and I'm saying because there will be no relation to that understanding either way, no matter how much it's explained. Because I don't think a man can ever
Right. Yeah.
understand that. But
Mhm.
what I am saying is that my perspective is that it isn't here. It hasn't walked. It hasn't
Pronouns. I
broke.
love the pronouns. Go ahead. It.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I had to say it. I had to, bro. I'm looking at it like that. Um, and it's more responsible not to create the life that is not it, bro. I am. You got to understand. Again, I'm not trying to argue the pro-life, pro-choice argument. I am a father who has sacrificed his life to raising kids, more than 27 years of his life, putting them first, making them his priority, understanding the sacrifices that it takes to help cultivate and mold productive human beings.
Right.
So from that standpoint, I've seen over these 27, 28 years that I've been doing it, many failures, many cats that don't care, many kids going by the wayside. And my stance is this.
What? Kill him.
I'd rather you spend the three. Well, right
That's
now it's
crazy.
565, bro. And some of these kids' life ain't worth 565
Oh
without
my
a dad. And I'm saying that
Wow.
figuratively. Without a father, and with what these single family households are putting these children through, and what they're resulting in, it's not even worth the 565, bro. Long term, I'm keeping it real. There's no way, and I'm saying this again from my perspective, so I'm not making this definitive, y'all. There's no way we're gonna fix our community if we don't stop the single family
Agree.
procreations. There's no way. Like, there's no solving this puzzle. It's never gonna get better. And if you can't make a man stay, you gotta stop bearing kids. And if you can't stop opening your box, you need to have a plan because this is what's happening to our culture. 70% single family households, that shows poor decision making on the female.
Okay, so that's how you feel about the unborn. Well, what
No,
about the
I don't.
born?
It's about not the this is about the woman.
No, no, no. I'm saying you said that it's a it. They haven't been here yet, so just right. 86 that.
Mhm.
So I'm saying if you feel that way, if you can come to the conclusion to where you would delete, terminate, what about a living person that fits that description of no father, is hapless, is on the wrong course?
It's hard, bro. Um, find a step dummy. That's all I can say.
Okay. So if they
I,
okay, I like that. I like that. Even though that was funny, I like that. Find a step dummy. So why wouldn't that zygote, why wouldn't that fetus get the same mercy? Find you a step dummy. Why does it have to be deletion?
there is a perpetual question, Mike. There's not a, I tell you what, this is what you do. Incarcerate them.
What? Incarcerate who? The kids?
Whatever parent's gonna be absent.
Hmm.
Incarcerate whatever parent ain't raising the kid right. I don't know. But I
I
tell you
know.
this.
You're right. It's not no definitive answer. We're just talking.
Yeah. I'll tell you this though. Japan has population control. You know, you can't have more than one child. The government regulates that.
Yeah, but they overdid that though. Now they trying to get people to have kids now.
No.
They
They're getting
overcorrected.
families. You don't see any single family households in Japan.
Well, yeah.
Why is that? There's a consequence, buddy.
He said, buddy.
There's a consequence. Let's stay together. You want to live, right?
Yeah, Dubai. Yeah, Dubai, all of that. It's like, yeah, you know, no shenanigans going on over there. Like, yeah.
Bro, and so this is my point. Some of my stances they may seem radical, but there are other places where their positions are way more radical than what I'm saying, and they don't have the problems that we have. Because the culture will adapt. If there was a consequence, let's say this. Let's say if the consequence was high enough for you not standing your child's life when the child came, or the consequence was high enough that you had multiple children out of wedlock, or if a woman had a baby and it was a law that the first time that she has a baby and the father doesn't stay, right? She cannot have another child until marriage. And that marriage had to last X amount of time with no additional children, or else she's gonna face some jail time with some harsh consequence. She gonna think about opening them legs. Same thing with the man. First time we get you a pass, knock somebody else up. You see what I'm saying? If they turn single parent households like they did the weed epidemic or the crack epidemic,
So are you pro government or less government?
and bro, it depends on the circumstance. But I think,
Now it depends.
bro,
You
listen,
sounded really pro government. Like, hey, I need y'all to step in here and govern.
bro, okay. So I'll tell you what. Let me say this. I am not against, for the sake of my community, the government intervening in childbirth, in the violence, and the crimes, as long as the solutions are progressive and they lead back to linear families as the nucleus. I don't care if they have to bring the National Guard in there, wipe everybody out and start from the beginning. I don't care if they have to profile. I don't care if they have
Right.
to profile. I don't care if they have to segregate. I don't care if they have to stop and frisk. I don't care. I don't whatever.
You don't care if your son gets caught up in the mix
I
and they have
don't.
to pew
I
pew him.
don't. Bro, not that part. Not that part. But I'm saying, bro, something drastic has to happen in order for, quote unquote, our community to change, because we obviously aren't able to do it under the guise that we have right now. That's what I'm saying. We need drastic, bro. And I'm saying that because I care. That's why I say, bro, we gotta change how we police it. We gotta change. It might need some a change in like, bro, if we sick or tired enough, we would be asking for a change in legislature. Save us.
See, stop
Right?
and frisk. Stop and frisk is crazy.
Yes.
I'm cool.
Yeah. Look, stop and frisk, and guess what? If you get stopped and you get frisked and you ain't got nothing, you go about your business. You get stopped, you got a pole on you, night, life. 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 Look, I'm to the point. If you get pulled, like, and I'm from Chicago, bro. So you get pulled over. I'm for this. You get pulled over in Chicago, and the officer asks you some questions, and you ain't got going on in your life. Sit your ass in jail for 10 years. You ain't got nothing going on in your life. Just sit out. Bro, to that point. Where you going? Nowhere. Are you in school? You doing anything productive? You ain't got 10 years. Go sit down somewhere. I'm being a little facetious, but sit your ass down before you end up in a takeover or pewing
Right.
somebody. Or like what, bro? All this going on and you ain't doing nothing. Nah, gotta get you up out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you have that one. I got you. That's tough
And
love.
yeah,
Tough
bro,
love.
how do we? You can't separate it.
What Juice said? Where's Juice at? Juice, you have been summoned. All right, go ahead.
What did you say?
No, nobody said nothing. When I play the music, she come running. She come running
Oh,
out
she
the
gonna
bush.
jump in right now. Why did you sound like a puppy when you did that?
So how do you sum up tonight's show?
That was a lot, bro. We was a little bit all over the place.
Yeah, we was all over the place. We touched them all. Pause.
Love thy neighbor.
Love thine neighbor. Yes.
Obey thy neighbor.
Right.
I know that one.
Step awayeth from a treeth.
Yes. Yes. I thought, bro, I'm sorry. You thought you was George Washington trying to shoot that off the tree. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Too early. Listen, he lived, so I'm good. What was the first topic? What was the first topic we had?
First topic was the Jesus. The hellish.
Wait. I forgot. What was that?
The 2-piece. Dude he was talking about hell on a street corner, dude.
Bro.
Yeah.
Don't be a punk ass Christian.
Oh, here you go.
Fight back in the name of the Lord. Look, hey. That's one of the times he listen. You know what he should have did? He should have screamed for Allah, because Allah would have came.
Allah Akbar.
Oh, yeah. He'd have pulled up. Jesus was like, turn your cheek. Turn the other cheek. Allah would have been like,
Jesus would Muhammad would
Allah Akbar. He'd have been with 1,000 virgins right now. Last topic was with my girl. Hey, listen, ladies. Smarter don't mean better. No. Smarter don't mean better. No. So I have nothing wrong with being an educated woman. Just have your expectations. Whatever your education level is, wherever you are in life, be realistic with your expectations on what you're expecting of marriage from the other side. It takes two. It takes two to agree to that union. Understand what your role is and be clear with it. Articulate what your hopes and desires are, and be willing to change and be willing to negotiate a little bit.
Do you really think? I don't like that. I don't like that stat. Do you really think? I think women are shallow as a whole. I don't like the whole college degree conversation. I think women in general are just.
Yes, I agree with that. I think that was all sauce, trying to make it seem like the greed. Because I do think women, you could have a chick that sell weave.
Thank you, and she out.
Thinks she better than somebody. Yeah, and you know what? That's a sad thing too, bro. You know what's funny? There's a stigma too when black men get successful. They leave the culture. They leave the culture and go find white women, right?
Yep.
Well, I don't think it's talked about that when, and see, the men actually leave and go find white women. But chicks, when they get successful, they act like they don't need the niggers that's available, and they say they're gonna go get. No, they say they're gonna go get somebody that's worth it, but they never find that other person, and they end up settling for Pookie.
Nope.
Meanwhile, all the ball players and entertainers got Amy's.
Right, Amy's, Tammy's. Yeah.
And if you look Look at all the famous African American celebrity women. They end up, most of them end up with a man nowhere near as successful as them. Still.
What about the Serena?
Who's she with? A white dude.
I know she with a white dude, but is he? You know what I'm saying? Is he that dude? Like, probably not, because I don't even know.
Yeah, you calling that dude, but we calling her Serena. That should tell you.
I know, right? What about Serena's husband? Wait, but what's his name?
Right.
I don't know Serena's husband. I don't know.
He passed you at the truck stop yesterday.
Man, he waved. I ain't even see him. Like, yeah, crazy.
He had Serena on his license plate.
Mr. Serena. Like,
Mr.
what?
Serena, you ain't even know that. Oh, that was you. You know what I'm saying? And I think this is a funny thing too, bro. Some of them lesser value men that be with those quote unquote top earning women, they like that position. You feel what I'm saying? They like that position. Because that woman takes pride in being able to do whatever she can for my man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. That's that dynamic. Oh shoot. All right, you guys, we about to get up out of here. Appreciate the few people that stuck with us all the way through. Juice, I know you're in here somewhere. Project Leroy, Lee Turner. I know I said Juice.
Everybody.
You know, Jay Walker,
Everybody.
Lauren, appreciate you coming through. Hank and Lee, 3 a.m. Appreciate your contributions. Tina Mo for show dropped in for a little bit and gave her a hot take. Appreciate you, Tina Mo, for show. BDB dropped in and gave us a little 1-2 for the algorithm. Appreciate you, BD. Coach came in and gave her piece. She gave her the 1-2s and 3s on the Christian tip. Appreciate you, Chels. Ty Pro dropped in. Yeah, Ty Pro dropped in and hurry up and went to sleep because he didn't want us to get him triggered. You know, Cheryl came in, Famo came in and gave her thoughts. Appreciate you, Cheryl.
You know what?
Oh, Michaela jumped in and gave the 1-2s. Oh yeah. What you got?
Hold on. I just noticed something.
Since
we shared that email link, since you got the Ty's comment first, I didn't get no notification. It was open already.
Oh, okay.
Because we both got access.
And same here. No, same here. When you must have got to it first before I got to it.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, because I didn't get it. You told me about it. Yeah.
I did?
Well, I must have beat you to it this time. Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, we got about 99 TikTok emails, and you can have all those, bro.
No, man. No, I don't want that page. I don't want nobody 219 in my no. I need your people. I need your demographic over there.
I still have it on my phone. It's on there, but I don't know what I should be doing. And I'm not.
Well, I'm gonna log out. Well, I'm gonna log out and get the hell off of there because I need you to upload. We'll talk.
You're gonna be mad because let me tell you, when I set it up on my phone, they asked me, do I want to access my contacts? No. Do they want to do this? No. Do I want to add this? No. Do I want?
You don't have to. I don't care about that. I don't want to know your contact. Like I don't know. I'm with you. Like no. I want organic people. I don't want people I know. No. I just need people on the West Coast. So yeah, I ain't tripping on that.
Oh well, however, the God algorithm works. Called the God algorithm. However it works, let's let it do whatever it do.
For sure. Yeah. All right, good people. I'm so sleepy. It's tomorrow for me. It's tomorrow plus 40 for me.
Not quite, but I appreciate whoever stayed with us, man.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna get this energy back up. I want to employ people, man. You got your story shared, man. I'm really feeling the interviews, man. I think this is a season for people to get their stories out. No shame, no questions asked. She said, "Why do I hear the outro music now? The show didn't even start yet."
I was earlier. Yeah, I just want to put that out there.
My bad, Jay Walker. But yeah, man, share y'all stories, man. If y'all got any interesting stories, just life scenarios, situations that can inspire people, that could bring awareness. I'm really interested in learning
Yes.
who we talking to, guys.
We doing interviews. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If you know somebody who's interesting, or if you think you're interesting, hit us up.
Yeah. I am actively looking for people that I can interject into the show. I've thrown some ideas out there to Mike, so um, be be aware, man. We're gonna diversify a little bit, y'all. We want to show that range and show that reach. Pause.
AKA white folk.
Wi-Fi. Chelsea, are you in the building?
Right. Come out and play.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm working on that, man. I am gonna invest in these damn meta glasses. I've told Mike already. Give y'all a little insight to some of the stuff that I see on the daily. I
can't
gotta.
wait for that content. Oh, that's gonna be a game changer.
So guys, I haven't listen.
You gonna make if you do it, I'm definitely gonna get some because my son got some and he be
But okay,
both my sons got them. I'm like, all right, if y'all get it, if you get it, I'm getting some.
So full disclosure, I tried some on 2 days ago, and they're not really worth it.
Oh,
yeah, because it's
all
right.
You go to TikTok, you get the cheap, you can get the other ones. You don't have to get
No,
the
I went to
metas.
Ray-Ban. The meta
Ray-Ban.
glass from Ray-Ban.
No, I'm saying you can get the same thing for less. Is what I'm saying. You don't have to get the metas.
Well, so let me tell you what my thought process of the glasses were. Because I did when I was in New York. Me and my daughter went to New York. We tried on some of those glasses, and what happens is with the glasses that we tried on, it was at a futuristic store. I forget the name of the store.
Five
like
Lolo.
not at all. You can see like on the part of the lens, it's like it's showing you pictures and images, and it can take video. It can you can say something and it have like the Google search to come up and you can only see it. The world can't see it. I thought I thought the meta glasses did that. The meta glasses don't do that. All the meta glasses do is they can take pictures or video and you can hear music in your ear. That's all it really is. Now for content creators, it's cool. It's cool because it lets people see what you see, and you're doing that. So I get it for something like that. For me, I still got to get to the point where it makes sense because I can't walk around talking to nobody, y'all. It just it's hard.
But you go around talking to people, period. So all you're doing, come on, you overcomplicating it, bro.
But Mike, I'm telling you, I get it. You're right. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm not finna be in the middle of my thing like, hold on, click, hey,
right. That's why you do it first. You go blink, then go, hey, what up?
But that's stupid because I'm walking. I don't, Mike. I cannot convince myself.
There she is. I knew we'd somewhere. I knew we'd get her. I knew we'd bring her. I knew.
Hey, Jay. As long as your ass is here for the whole 4 hours, that's all we care about. We appreciate that. Damn it. Hey, guess what? Whoever's here, till the outro finishes, we gonna hit your cash app. Put your cash
there
app.
There you go. Now what? Yeah.
Now what? Drop your little something. Everybody gonna be like,
hold on now. Wait. Hold on now.
Wait a minute. I heard the music. Wait. Don't cut off. Hey, if you at work, you should have been telling the crew. Don't be walking around laughing and smiling and listening.
Right.
Don't
Snatch
nobody know what
phone,
you listen to.
Grab their phone like you said you did. Grab their phone and make sure they subscribe to Agree to Disagree podcast. What's
and
up?
Tell them F your boss. Goodness. But yeah, I'm a I shouldn't even say it out loud because wifey wanted the meta glasses too, but I'm like, you don't need the meta glasses.
No, you go to TikTok shop and get the glasses. You don't need no meta glasses. That's just a rip off. It's a rip off.
How much did TikTok shop?
A third of the cost, not even.
They was
Oh, not even a third. Then it was less than. It was more than a third. Like it's under $100.
For real?
Yeah.
I might get her the old cheapos and just change the damn. Your digs.
Hey, anybody on TikTok know them same glasses that Meta is trying to get you for $300? You get them for way cheaper, and they do the same thing.
Yeah, and again, they're nothing. All there is, if you had a camera on your phone, it's just recording from here instead of here. I literally put them. I was like, what? And then they got some that, I mean, they look like regular glasses, so we'll figure it out. Oh, it's on 3 monitors.
Hey.
What up, y'all? Look, Mike, hold on.
Hold on.
I could do my dance.
Right. 3 monitors.
3 times 3. Trifecta, you betcha. But yeah,
all right,
bro.
good people. I'm about to lay her down
Lay
twice.
her down.
No, I'm about to lay it down. And so what we gonna live Sunday?
I'm down for Sunday.
Hank said he's gonna join us.
If Hank pull up,
we going grimy. We finna go.
Look,
the production on that show finna be grimy.
Look, ratchet. You're gonna be different. You
we
know,
finna pull up
right. What? Look,
we finna pull up grimy.
You're gonna be spit. They be like, who is this?
What? Yeah. Oh yeah.
You gotta represent for Hank, man.
Crazy.
He's still going strong too, bro. He's still going strong.
Oh yeah.
One of his bro, he interviewed somebody prominent. I came across my now I don't know how recent, because again I don't know what dates and times is.
He interviews a lot of prominent people. That's
yeah, bro. Bro, he interviewed somebody that I think was on Vlad TV or something. If I'm not mistaken.
I know you're talking about. I know who you're talking about.
I can't think of the names, but
I'm old. I don't know these people like that, but I know these people like that. Yeah.
So we here.
I know you're talking about.
We here. Yeah. I was like, okay.
All right. I see you.
We see you, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, subscribe to Hankin TV. He on that. It's gutter. I'm telling y'all right now, it's gutter. So get over there and get in the gutter. He bring that news. He bring that. I ain't gonna say gossip because he don't be gossiping, but he bring the actual insight to the things that y'all be speculating. He got the real deal. So holler at your boy Hankin TV.
Were we guests on his show as well, or he was just guest?
Yes, we were guests on his show. Yep.
You know what? You should
That's
put
a
that
fact.
link. If you can find that link, drop that link in here so they can get an understanding of what.
Oh, we clowned on his show. Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We did.
What
We
his
tried
show
a
was
little
about.
bit.
Yeah, we tried it. But yeah, bro. Get through the rest of this week. Second week of school for these kiddos. House be a little quiz night.
Oh, that's right. You and CDT was saying the same thing. Like school started. We like, huh?
Yeah,
Ain't no school started over here.
Yeah, bro. Get them out. Hey. My boy back in that weight room for football. He got his stuff together this year. I was in his ass last year. Had to sit him down. Hey. I'm only gay through Monday through Thursday. Today is not a gay day. But no, bro. He back on his football stuff, bro. They got him out, man. 110 degree weather out there. 6 o'clock at night running.
Make sure he stay hydrated now. Be careful now.
Hey. So you know the secret. Like when he start working out for football, I be in the gym while he in the gym. Let him come in here and think he a little bit swole.
I know he can't wait to put you on your neck. Like, yeah, all right.
It ain't gonna happen.
Not yet.
Hey, nah, it ain't gonna happen. He heard all the stories and he know it.
Man, you know a kid want to know. He ain't trying to hear nothing. He trying to see it.
Listen, and they want to see
If he got
it.
an ounce of your DNA, he trying to see something. He ain't trying to hear nothing.
And you know the show is on.
Man, I don't care about what you did back in the 90s. Nigga,
I love it, bro. I love it. I love it. I love the violence. I'm not gonna say I don't.
You say you love violence?
Yes, I try to stay away from. Bro. I'm addicted to watching people fight. I am literally thinking about. I would fight UFC, bro. If they can take the kicks out, I would fight UFC.
Why am I can't find a Hank.
You better than me.
Oh, you know what? Because we was on his pause, so there was
So you
no
had to go to
collab.
his
He didn't send me a collaborative link. Okay.
That was before we was doing collaborative
Yeah.
links.
Yep.
But either way, y'all watch this.
No, I'm about to get it. I just was
Oh, he gonna
trying
find
to
it?
do it the wrong way.
So we can't use the song no more? My son's song? They dox it every time?
We could use it, but when we blow, we're gonna have to share the proceeds with whoever the freak.
It was Suno, obviously.
No, I went on YouTube. It wasn't Suno. Well, I don't know. It could have been Suno, but I'm saying somebody else claimed that beat and made a song to it.
Hold on one second. I'm still listening to you. Whew. Have you ever sat down so long your legs get stiff? You're like, damn, I feel like you need wheels.
Oh, there it is. I found it. Told you I find it. Dirty dog. I'm almost a half 100. I'll be a half 100 in 2 years. I ain't that old yet. Hold on. So here's the video. Here's the live with Hank and TV that me and Simply Ken did. We was representing for Agree to Disagree. Because that's how we get down.
Yeah, and you know what, bro? I want the people to know I took a different mindset. I've been thinking about our podcast, and you know what? It's not our podcast, bro. It's their podcast.
All right, Real 2 Sports. Okay, I know.
What you mean by that?
That sounds like Real 2 Sports. It's ain't our podcast. It's a Jack podcast. What's up, YouTube? Real 2 Sports. What's up? What's up?
I forgot about that. Well, you went all the way into character too.
Yeah.
I hope you watching.
That's our brothers over there, Real 2 Sports.
We need to get in their ass about this draft. The NFL season about to come up.
So relax. Oh, while I got you on the spot, pause. Either next week or the week after. What's my guy name? Mailbox Sports. Postman. We want to talk some Bears.
We can talk that, yeah.
Bears football.
They talk, bro. They talking Caleb up, bro.
What you saying? You ain't you ain't what? You ain't picking up what they putting down?
I saw he worked on some things. If he take the fingernail polish off, I think.
Here we go, man.
Boy, if you don't get it.
Hey, it starts with the look. My goat don't wear fingernail polish. But anyway, I just think I know what happens in an NFL, bro. And what I believe that does happen is that you have real athletic and agile quarterbacks that come out of the box, they first and second year, and they find a form of success. That's because teams haven't had 3 years to scheme against them, to play to their weaknesses. And what I like about Caleb is that he isn't fearless, but I think most of his success.
You mean he isn't?
He isn't fearful. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
He is fearless. Yeah, he isn't fearful. But what I don't like is that most of his success came out of chaos.
Yeah, I can agree.
And once teams are scheming, that improvisation is not going to be able to be there anymore. He never had a number one top ranked receiver to throw to. His tight end Komet is good, right? But now, since we understand what?
Loveland. I hear you.
I mean, damn. What did I say, Komet?
Yeah, well, Komet, he's there too, but Loveland is the one.
But well, hold on. Komet is bigger than Loveland. Loveland is not. Loveland, Komet is. I thought Komet was 6'6", 6'5". Either way, what I'm saying is that now teams are going to defend him differently, and they're going to defend him and make him play a fundamental, accurate game.
Yep.
And he has not showed that he is a pocket passer.
That's a fact.
Yeah, he's a scrambling and running
Consistently,
passer.
that's a fact. You're right. He's a
Yeah.
backyard slinger. Like, oh yeah, make something out of nothing. Yeah, you're right. I agree.
Now, and I'm gonna say this. I think he's almost as talented as I saw Patrick Mahomes was, but Patrick Mahomes he read better. He made better decisions in the pocket under pressure, and he can create like Caleb. So I think it's easier to have Caleb's natural ability and then dial in those other two intangibles. But it's tough if you found success that way. That's why I think.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm about to say that's why I think Patrick Mahomes, is better, because Patrick Mahomes could do everything that Caleb could do, but he had poise in the pocket, and he didn't make the mistakes that Caleb did in his first couple of seasons, and that's how he got them to where he got them. Because then, he started making his receivers amazing.
Okay, well, poise in the pocket. You need a competent offensive line to be poised in the pocket.
Well, second year, you saw what they did with Mahomes.
Right.
His first year they was okay. His second year they built a wall.
Right, and when he lost in the Super Bowl, who did they lose to?
Brady.
The first time, Tampa Bay. Ooh,
Brady.
Tampa Bay had him on a run.
Yeah.
He looked just as bad as any quarterback when you don't have an offensive line.
And
so I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
If the Bears get an O line, then I can judge Caleb. I can't just say, well, are you a pocket passer? If you ain't got no O line, I don't care if you Patrick Mahomes, you're gonna be running for your life.
But watch this though. This is the thing. If you watch Caleb last year, he didn't want to be in the pocket. He was running first and trying to
because he knew he didn't have no O line. He's like, oh shit, okay.
You say he was scrambling. He was scrambling every. But no, that was his rookie year. He was his second year. He was a little bit better. We built a little bit of a line around him.
Yeah, a little bit.
His first year, he was in trouble.
It was like
God.
it was a
But it said, wait.
180. Yeah.
Why you running backwards? You can't run it backwards. Bro.
Yeah, he got a little better. He got better, but staying in the pocket a little bit. But like you said, first year was like drop back scramble.
Yeah.
Last year was drop back scramble. Hopefully this year's drop back fling it. So we'll see.
Bro, I think I'm gonna tell you who's gonna be good next year. The next. Justin Fields, bro.
Oh my gosh, man.
Boy, if you don't get
bro.
All right,
he over there with my coach, bro.
Oh, Pittsburgh? He's still in Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
Oh, they ain't let him go yet.
Get back up. But
right,
he getting that tutelage. He getting that tutelage though. And I hope Aaron Rodgers gets to the divisional playoff game. If he gets to the Super Bowl this year, you can't tell me nothing. Look, that's my favorite quarterback.
This is a great way to end the show because you talking crazy. You think Aaron Rodgers, Aaron,
is what?
Gonna make it anywhere deep in the playoffs? Well,
I think he can get to. I think they can get him out of the first round.
All right, y'all. You really made me sleepy now. That was
I tried, man.
That was stretching. Came out of left field with that one. That was a little egregious.
I got hope, bro. Hey, wait. You can't say that. And you sit here been a Cubs fan for 39 years. What are you talking about?
Cubs won though, finally. 2016. Hold on, man. Hold on. Don't you do that, brother?
Don't put the hat on now. You didn't have the hat on 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, you
I was struggling. 2 weeks ago, I was like, Mexico. 2 weeks ago, I'm like, wait, hold on.
Right.
Yeah.
The Sox still doing decent, bro.
Sox is. Oh, I need to give me a Sox hat, but then I'll be.
I got one. See, once you let your allegiance go, you're free to be a free agent.
No, I'm free. I'm cool. I don't hate the Sox. Like, I need to get a Sox hat for real.
Listen,
them boys been doing it. They've been representing all year.
I just don't think they could beat the Dodgers.
Who can beat the Dodgers? Like, come on, like, come on,
But
bro.
I think I think the Sox pitching is just as good as the Dodgers, bro.
All right, y'all. Good night.
Bro, hold on, bro. Hey, you
We
not
ain't
been
talking
watching?
about- we ain't talking about the 2005 White Sox. We talking about the. And the White Sox got two. Hey, y'all, YouTube. The White Sox has two guys on their team. Last name Montgomery. That's me.
Bandwagon that. Now you
So I
gonna
definitely, yes, I'm definitely bandwagon, and I gotta give me a White Sox hat. Got to. And just side note, the Cubs, when they won in 2016, they had a pitcher,
Oh my God!
and his last name was Montgomery.
Hey, and he almost blew it for us. And he almost blew it for us in the World
Shut
Series.
up.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I was watching it. But I was thinking like, bro, what are you doing? They came and grabbed him out. Remember?
It don't matter. We
Remember?
won.
You know, hey, who did they bring in? The other black dude? They
That
probably
was
let a black
not
dude
Montgomery
in.
that blew it. That
Yes,
was,
that was.
Oh my God.
Almost blew it. Almost
Jay
blew
Walker,
it, bro.
chill, Jay Walker, chill. You doing too much. Just be happy
jealous
you at work and you can hear two bozos on the internet. Just relax.
I'm a sexy boy.
Said 6 hours and counting.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, I'm getting you through your workday. Relax.
There you go. Exactly. Hold on, let's re-rack it. Hold on. Hey, re-rack the show. All right, check this out, yo.
Right, start over. Welcome to the Greek.
Right, welcome to the Agree to Disagree podcast. Oh, you didn't do your intro. Go on, do your intro, bro. Go ahead. Man, go playing. Hold on. Let me shut
We
up.
should go. Hey, listen. I go another 5 hours.
Hold
Pull
on.
it up.
Hold on.
Pay
Wait.
me.
Hold on. Wait. Don't do that.
Pay me
now.
double time and a half. What you said?
He said y'all should go another 4. And no, Jay meant that because CDT and whoever else you be. Beard Man. Oh my God.
Who is Beard Man? Is that the dude I was talking about?
Yes, Beard Man is dude who's up here.
Oh, not Angry Man. I thought you were talking about Angry Man.
Not Angry Man. There you go.
Bro, I don't know these people, bro.
Beard
Listen,
Man came up on the show and he was talking about the stories about he's a bouncer and 305, right. These nigglets be going 8 hours. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I got a job.
Jay Walker
not saying they ain't got a job, but I can't do it. My job ain't set up like that. I'd be done killed a family of 4.
Why did you say that, bro?
I can't do that.
Bro, listen, please don't have an accident and be a friend of
I can't
right
do
now.
that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I know my limitations.
Yeah. Did you hear about the dude? Hold on, another thing. Did you hear about the dude that drove his family off a cliff in a Tesla?
Chill. That's Sunday. Yes. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Not the incident, but mental health. Remember we talked about the mental health? We touched on that tonight.
Bro,
I'm gonna touch on it again. Pause. I'm gonna touch on it again.
So I tricked my wife with that. I was like, man, you see this? Yeah. You know yours coming in 6 weeks.
So when are we gonna have Mrs. Simply Ken? When is she gonna? Now I'm gonna put you out there, yeah. When is she gonna dawn the show? I heard some rumblings behind the scenes. Yeah.
That's my therapy, man. When the time is right, it's my therapy. Ain't nothing against her. Nothing against nobody, bro. We just gotta it gotta make sense. Whenever it makes sense, I don't care.
Make it make sense, man. Bring her in there. Come on, tell her.
So
hey, Simply. She came up with a topic, remember?
Yeah. So one thing I don't do.
Where the food come from? He just started chewing out of nowhere. Who brought the food in? That's why he put me on the big screen. Oh.
So I told you, I tell you I'm fasting, bro. I fast 16 hours. I eat 12 to 8. And what I learned is that if I get hungry, I get this sugar-free gum, right? and just chewing it satiates me and takes me away from being a little hungry, like when I'm hungry later. You know what I'm saying? And it helps. So I've been dealing with it.
Spell satiates.
Satiate?
Don't
S-A-T-I-A-T?
try to think about it. Heck, get out of here.
What?
No.
I didn't know. So listen, I didn't know what you said. I thought you said
Yes,
Section
you
8.
did. No,
I
I
thought
that
you said
that's it.
Section 8. I swear. I didn't know you were
No,
questioning.
you said satiate.
That's what it sounded like you said.
Section 8, you said satiate?
Yeah, because I was trying to figure out what you were trying to say because it didn't sound like what I had said.
Go ahead. We gave you enough. Go ahead.
Yeah.
S-A-C-I-A-T.
S-A-T-I-A-T. Satiate.
Yeah. All right.
Look it up. Make sure I'm right.
No.
Why? Because you don't want me to be right?
You're
You don't want
probably
me to be right?
No, I said no.
You don't want me to be
much time
right?
to think about it, nope.
You're a hater.
Absolutely
not.
not.
Here, you should share this with your fans next. Hold on, it's coming. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, that's crazy.
How many times you gonna send me something like this?
That one crazy.
Yeah, that's different.
It's sad.
Who would you let go? It's crazy.
Hey, bro. It's sad.
I'm about to throw this up real quick before we leave, because I know Juice like, yo. Hold on.
Don't answer that though.
No, I'm not. Absolutely not.
Yeah, don't answer it. Don't answer
Well, it's easy for me to answer because my mom's already not with us, so that eliminates that.
So how you gonna answer now? What you gonna say, baby? You gotta understand. There's a lot of fatherless children. We talk about this all the time.
You know, right? We're trying to save the community. We're trying to save the community.
He got a future. Meanwhile, his stepmama gonna do it. I'm sorry.
Oh wow.
Lord help us.
All right, we'll put the on screen real quick. Because I'm old, you know what I'm saying? I turned 50 in 2 years, so I gotta, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, why I had to bust this? So I was at the gym Sunday, and it's so dope, man. I like, I've been hooping a lot too, and this guy, and his pops and his 16-year-old son was hooping with us, and his son gonna be starting point guard for the varsity at one of the schools out here. He's a decent kid, so I had to let him know we grown out here. Gave him the business, and I gave the dad the business, right? So we got done. We was talking. It was all in fun. He's real cool, real cool. I'm so proud of the kid too. And me and his dad was talking afterward. I said, man, I don't want to do this. I'm taking whole families out, right? And I ended up winning the game. He was like, that's just the game. I said, oh, let's play these ones real quick up to 5. 5-0'd him. Took his $50 from him too. So I said, man, get back to your son. Let him know you're a good kid. Make sure he treats you to that. Bro, I was feeling good, bro. Like, listen, inflammation gone. I ain't traveling no more. I ain't eating crazy. Legs felt good, bro.
So you think you're that dude, huh?
Nah, bro. Listen, let me say what I learned on the other side of that. Duplicating that, bro, it takes me
2 weeks.
Maybe no. Well, I'm past the healing part. Like, I'm not sore, but when I go in the gym, it takes me about 2 games to feel okay.
Fellas, even though ain't no fellas in here tonight, fellas, who would you let go? Wife, child, or mother? So I'm gonna tell you how it would go on the internet. The mother's the oldest, so she's the first one to go.
What?
I'm telling you how the internet will take it. The mother's the first one to go.
Most of these Negroes out there, they mama's boys. Ain't nobody letting their mama go.
The wife is the second one to go because she's the oldest, the second oldest.
The kid ain't gonna be there. Deadbeat. And these things ain't trying to get married, so they gonna say their mama.
Oh, you saying that the kid and the woman is replaceable?
No. If it was real life based on the culture, Most of these cats is mama boys. Mama ain't gonna be looking that old. Mama probably look more like the wife. She probably 15 years older than him. And he ain't in the baby life. So the son ain't gonna be nowhere around. And you know he ain't married. So he's gonna keep saying mama.
All right. Well, we're gonna further discuss that Sunday, along with Charleston White, Jay Prince, Situation, and we're gonna have another episode of Tales from the Hood, because we got plenty of that.
Uh-oh.
So with that being said, you guys, I am half
Tired?
100, sleepy. I'm tired, boss. Yeah,
That's
we out of
crazy,
here.
bro. You need to match my energy, bro.
Hold on, wait. Before we before we piece it up.
I'm still up, y'all. I'm turning up.
Yes, you're 2 hours behind me. So yeah,
It's 11 o'clock here.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
at 11 o'clock, I was feeling good. At 11 o'clock my time, I was feeling good. It's 1 o'clock. It's 12 minutes after 1 o'clock my time. So
you got a point. But it evens up somewhere, because it got to even up somewhere.
I don't know. When I'm texting you at 4 in the morning, your time, you.
I'm like,
I gotta wait 2 hours to get a response from you. Yeah.
Hey, I'll be busy.
Nah, you busy sleep. Yeah, I know.
that is a good. Well,
you get up at 7 o'clock every morning. I know what time you get up.
You about to go to sleep, and I'm about to be up for 2 hours.
Exactly. It's a give and take.
Yeah. There we go. So you about to get yours. on the back nine.
Right. All right, good people. We'll see you guys Sunday.
Jay Walker, 2 of them.
2.